Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Crystal. Send you love too, love. Both of y'all. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Come in, y'all. Come in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. I'm reading right here. All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. All right. Welcome, welcome. All right, y'all. Free readings. Welcome, welcome. Bless to all of you. Come in, come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. All right, y'all in here. Let me put this. Um, life like where's my pillow at? I feel low. I need my other pillow. My butt. So I wanna give out information because I know I always been talking about this, but sometimes I feel like people don't be doing their research. So I guess I'm gonna put it out here, for the women's and men's, because y'all get some false people, and sometimes people would dig in their Bible, right? People get in their Bible, and people will start telling you what God said. God said this, and God said that. Confirmation, and you're supposed to be doing that. They be getting their Bibles and stuff, and I don't believe in it because that's a lie. Because I'm on a spiritual journey myself, and I do have a spiritual husband. I might have had many of them, but I couldn't date them all. But it's like one, if one don't act up, they lose their contract, and God will guide me through another. A person, you know what I'm saying, to, fill out that contract with the Most High, and, we got a lot of content creators that's online, that speaks about polygamy and speaks about, having multiple wives and speaks about what God has said that what you supposed to do, and I feel like a lot of you women's, and I'm not speaking, I'm just speaking in general, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying this is you, okay, but I am saying like there is a lot of women's here that's very, very naive. They rather listen to men instead of going to their father, to get information, to find out, what is true and what is not true. People see a fine ass man on motherfucking line, and then everybody want to follow suit that that they know what they're talking about, and they listening to them and everything instead of doing your own research and finding it out on your own. Okay, but huh? Mm, okay, we don't do Jesus. His name is Yahweh. Okay, confirmation. That's what he like. You don't like none of you calling him by that. Okay, and I'm not trying to be funny. Okay, his name is not Jesus. Okay, so I want to speak on that. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And I want to speak on that because I want you to understand. I always tell people, do your research. Always do your research. You listen to people, you even listen to me. I expect you go do your research. Don't listen to me too. Go do your own research because I'm always researching. I'm always in school. I stay in school. Even though I am the teacher, I'm still the student. You know what I'm saying? I stay in school. So I feel like that y'all need to redo your research before you make these type of decision here of listening to a man telling you what God is expecting out of you to prevent something out of you, when I feel like that half of you need to do your own research instead of listening to men, because sometimes this is the reason why we in the fall right now, because men just think that, what I'm saying, they have this great um this great word of they know what God wants out of you, and it is not true. Okay. I did ask now I asked AI overall, once I already spoke on this, I said it on my own, but I just want to see what AI said. I just want to know what AI said. AI said, now listen carefully. I don't want nobody to go all over your head and be like, oh, so they did say it. No, listen. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Okay. AI said, yes, the Old Testament described men having multiple wives. a practice God, okay, a practice God permitted due to the hardness, okay, of people hearts, okay, but did not approve of his intent designed for marriage. Okay, God never designed it for a man to have multiple wives, but why God had allowed it and a few specific laws regulated it, the Bible narrative also showed that polygamy often leads to problems, that the practice was discouraged. With directions, command against it, warnings about it, regulated to a lot of negative consequences. I don't know what the fuck my phone cracked it. I thought I was the R, it was the N. Damn, sorry. So, far as permitted, it's not prescribed by God. Okay, God did not prescribe polygamy. Okay, his original design was one man and one woman, as seen in the creation of Adam and Eve. Okay, social context. In this particular of society of the Old Testament, polygamy was a way to provide for a woman's security and protection, as many women were otherwise vulnerable. Consequences. The Old Testament records many problems that results from polygamy, such as heartaches, familiarity discord, okay, noticeable some type of example, okay, include Abraham, David, and Solomon. Whose multiple wives were associated with significant problems or led to worship of false god. So basically Abraham, David, and Solomon worship a false god to believe that having multiple wives was correct. Warning. The Old Testament includes warning against having too many wives, such as in the hold on, in the what's it, Testament of Dark Deuteronomy, okay, 17:17, it said, which states that his heart will turn away. So, meaning that their hearts was hardened. God tested their hearts. Their hearts was hardened, okay? They did not have the love. Their hearts was hardened. That means they was not opening their heart. Meaning their heart was closed off, okay? And this is the reason why they chose multiple wives, due to pain, hurt, neglect, a lot. Okay. You got to understand that this Bible been written over and over through many hands of our impressor, not by a black man, not by no Asian man, not by no Hispanic, not none of it. It's always been written by over and over by a Caucasian man. I don't care what nobody say, okay? So therefore, I said what I've said. I've been on this journey for a long time. If it was so, and if it was that God do prohibit for me to be in a connection with somebody here got multiple lovers, God will put me there. God never put me there. God told me to get up out of there. If God told me to get up out of there, it's because God only prohibits only for one man and one wife to come together, not multiple. So a lot of you that's living up under false thinking, false living in the relationships is not of God. And you will know this, okay? Due to lust, exactly. And so it's up to y'all how you want to feel. I've been saying this stuff to you for a lot of time. So, like it said, Doctrine 17:17, which states that his heart will turn away. Okay. Okay. The end of practice. By the time of, as they want to say, Jesus, polygamy has largely vanished from Jews' culture. Jesus reframed the original design of mahogany in Matthew 19:3-9, referring God's creation of one man and one woman. And as we want to say that we are living in this time right now today, that's why a lot of y'all are going through, you know, the bullshit of seeing through the lights in the relationships that you are in. You know, person running around here having, you know, multiple lovers and everything and all that. That's why y'all going through what you're going through, because God have not designed that. If God tell you to go into solitude, into hermit mode, and do not go out and give your body, your vessel out to other people, and you do it anyway, you're not doing nothing for God. You are going against the Most High. If divine set you in solitude for a reason, it's a reason why you are in solitude. You are in solitude to heal. Okay, heal. Okay, the chakras inside of that. Okay, yeah, each is on, but for number one, your each and on, we ain't listening to you, Nicholas. Okay, we're not. I'm gonna tell you why. Because your each is on. But when it come down to God, you don't have no each, and you don't have no own. It's obeyed, and it is obedient by God. You don't listen to God, you disobey. Do you understand? You let your lust and you let your steady your thoughts. You're not listening. You let down here deprive of who you are, of your what you're supposed to do. You were speaking of men's of use of free will. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, I got you. That's the thing. You're correct. That's why it said yes in the Old Testament. Yes, the reason why God did that due to the hardening of their hearts. Okay, the reason why divine did this. Okay, this is the reason why God did this, but this was never ever intended for God to do that. It said God specifically warned kings and doctrine against taking many wives so their hearts would not turn away. Okay, so they was being warned not to take in many wives. It said, okay, it said in Jesus, as they call his name, Jesus affirmed the original design of marriage as one man and one wife become one flesh. Okay. So I feel like, people needs to do research instead of listening to other creators that be preaching this, because other creators don't know what the hell they're talking about. Now I have ran across one uh uh a creator on a platform here. And yeah, he was speaking and then he bust out and said, you know, God expect us to have one wife. When he said that, he hurry up and try to change it to a wife and multiple wives. He hurried up and changed it. And I'm saying to myself, so you going against God's commands, but you reading the fuck out of a Bible to show your audience that you are so connected to God, the creator. But then when you said one, when you said one wife, you had to hurry up and correct it and said multiple wives. See, I'm a seer. I'm connected to divine. I see through these things. I see through people. And for other people to sit around here and their subscribers, because this will happen on YouTube, to sit back and watch them and did not catch that he sat back and hurry up and try to correct and say multiple wives when it's written on here. People do not do research. People more likely wants to sit back and listen out of somebody else's mouth and think because somebody got knowledge and wisdom that they're fucking correct. It's not correct. That's why I went through this again. This ain't my first time asking AI this. I asked AI when I was walking, and I had to think about asking AI. So I asked the AI again, to correct this. To correct this, I want to know again. I asked again, and this came out here. God created, as far as original marriage to be designed, one man and one woman become one flesh. So God is explicitly warned the kings in Doctrinum 12:12 in the Bible against taking many wives so their hearts would not turn away. So basically, and this man that I heard on this platform, he talked about black women so motherfucking bad. I said, this man been hurt. But he let you know, I got black kids. I got multiple black kids. And then I got a kid by a different race. But he let you know that. But this man been hurt so much. And I know because I am. But somebody wants to say, oh, you should not be listening to psychics and everything because they're devils and they this and that. If they're burning sages and burning this, I'm not no devil. I'm a straight up true authentic person. I'm a very loving person. I don't do nothing to hurt or harm against anybody at all. Y'all been around me for too long. And a lot of y'all that been around me, some of y'all are new, but the ones that been around me, you ask me, what have I done to even make your life even fall apart? A lot of y'all came to me and said that I changed your life. Great things have happened in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a gift of heart and because I work for divine. But for somebody here to down the hell out of a black woman and say the black woman is this and the black woman is that, talking about witches and all this other stuff. Yeah, it is some dark, badass witches out here. Far as warlocks too. We ain't finna leave their ass out neither. But at the same dang on time, don't let nobody, especially you men's, to let another man to tell you having multiple wives is coming from the Most High, and it's a lie. You're not following God's commands at all. You're going straight to hell just as much as that person. I don't care how much that person is teaching you through a Bible of some words. He's skipping just like these preachers be skipping. These preachers skip certain shit, and so is he. But when he sat back and said that God only allows one woman, but then he hurried up and corrected and said multiple wives, I said, you motherfucker, you know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying, and I know for a fact, I know because I am on this journey. I am a divine feminine. I'm on this twin flame journey. I know. So by me No, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know half of the dang on Bible scripture, but I ain't stupid neither. I know what God commands. I know what God speaks. So I had to sit here and go through the AI for myself to speak it. I mean, to ask it. And this is what it said. It said, no, God he never. He said, yes, he did. So that means because he did that, and that means whoever that choose to do this, have multiple wives, it's a sleep person. They not spiritually woken. Because they not fully, they disowning God's commands. They're disowning God's commands. Divine is not accepting that. I know this. I'm on this journey. That's why I'm not dating. And it's people that I used to like, people I had liked it, wanted to have a relationship. But God's told me no. And it's because they don't follow God's commands. That's why I'm single. And I explained this yesterday, even though y'all wasn't even on here, that they have to follow God's commands in order to date. Because why? God uses my vessel, and I do work for the Most High. Any man cannot enter into my vessel when your energy is dark as hell, low vibrational, ain't even on no high vibrational frequency at all. Okay? You have free will with the hell what you want to do. But I'm telling you, and I'm even speaking to the men and women's. Women do not fall for anybody that speaks like that. Because anybody that speaks like that is going to get you in entrapment. It will get you in entrapment. Okay? This is why I'm here. I speaks on these things because this is what divine wants. I do research all the time before I speak anything out of my mouth. People always want to come in my chat and try to challenge me on shit. You ain't fucking challenging me on shit. I do my damn research. I'm on this fucking journey and I'm committed to this fucking journey. That's the main reason why nothing is not falling in my life. I listen, learn, and I reply it. What God asked me to do. So this is what I'm doing right now. God told me to go back on it again and do research, and this is what I did. God said, apply this out here to the people if they don't want to hear it or not. Because y'all got free will. It just said on here that these men have free will. But like I said, it's up to you. God actually gave them a warning of all kings. About taking on many wives. Because Spirit did not want their hearts not to be turned away from him. God said, I don't want your heart not to be turned away from me. So don't take on these many wives. You know what? Having many wives, all of them ain't spiritually aligned. Hell, that one man might not be spiritually aligned. But having multiple wives, they're not spiritually aligned. They're not aligned with God. When all women look at men as God, it don't matter that, they say, oh, we are a God. It don't matter. Yeah, it is many God because I am a goddess. But it is a higher, bigger creator than me. It is a bigger source. The universe is bigger than me. Yeah, I am a God, a mini God. That's why I am a goddess. But it is a higher source bigger than me in the universe. Before any of us was on this dang on planet, we was this world was being created. Before us. So come on now. I'm not here to be joking or I'm not here to like let on lies. Like for real, y'all need to stop listening. One moment you hear people talking about multiple wives, and then some of you black men, I'm just saying, you listen to these men down the hill out of black women. You know them some hurt motherfuckers. Them fuckers are hurt. They hurt. They ain't did no spiritual healing. They ain't did no spiritual dark night of the soul. They ain't did nothing. They ain't did nothing. Only thing they think about is the pain of how they've been treated and how they've been used and how they've been neglected. And not only that, they don't even come from women. They even come from their mama, even come from their sister, their grandmama. It comes from somewhere from the line. It comes from, that's why we always got to do the childhood, the child healing, the inner child. That's why we always got to do the inner child work, because sometimes that comes from the exact source and where it comes from, family, you know. And then as we grow up, and then we end up attracting these toxic ass women's, these Jezebels, we attract them because we ain't did no healing work. We wounded from the heart. And the moment when we date them, and then all of a sudden you get mistreated here and there and here and there. And now the experience as you grow older that you done dealt with every black woman on the planet that had mistreated you and done you motherfucking wrong. Now you want to say everybody on the motherfucking planet is fucking evil. All black women are evil. Here it is, me as a woman ain't treated a man like shit. It's the other way around with me. I'm the good one, and I'm the one getting used, abused, talked about, slandered. Motherfuckers trying to unalive me, motherfuckers trying to come against me. Like, what the hell? Because of their jealousy, because they want to go on the other side, because they want to sleep with other men, because they hate women, because of what their mother and whoever else did to them. So they don't even know nothing about the love that a black woman gives to them, because when a black woman gives them that authentic love, they don't even know how to handle it. It irritates their demons. Now they want to go all over the motherfucking place and shit and be like, oh my God, they're so horrible and so bad. Motherfucker, you know damn well I was never bad to you. These are my experiences. This is the reason why I went into healing. Yeah, I had a mother issue too, but I'm not sitting around here. And at first, I did mirror their pain because it's a mirror. But I chose to listen to the Most High God when the Most High God told me to go into healing, go into solitude, go into healing, evolve, forgive those that hurted you, forgive those who betrayed you. Give me your pain. When I laid in that hospital bed, I asked the Most High to let me work for you. I don't know what the hell I said that for, because I don't know what the hell I got myself into. Because when I said that, that's when my journey started 5 years ago, 6 years, however it goes. It's when it started. And I'm here for a reason. I'm a teacher. And I'm here to help a lot of y'all too. To overcome childhood pains, overcome hurt, betrayals, backstab. Okay? I don't care. I'm not here to argue with you. All I know is I'm doing a job for the Most High. And you right. And you right. I am a woman. You're right. And that's why you mad, because guess what? God is a woman. I created you, bitch. Fuck you talking about? You ain't came out no. I ain't come from no rib. You came out of this punani. The hell you talking about? You better understand. You better recognize. You better respect. If you don't know nothing about it, then you need to go somewhere and move around. Because what I don't do is names. That's why my name is Goddess, for a reason. I don't like to sit back, and I don't disrespect. But you ain't gonna come in here and disrespect me and tell me because I am a woman. You correct. Do you understand? Look back in ancient times. It was women's that was queens sitting on the throne telling you men's how to get out there and do war. And if they was married and if their husband had passed over, they had control over the whole empire. They still respected her. They seen her as your highness. That's the problem. You want control. You want control. But I am a divine feminine. I sit on my throne, and what you're not going to do is disrespect me. I am an old soul from past life, time after time. This ain't my first rodeo doing this. But what you're not going to do is disrespect. My king might not be here because no king right now is not even in alignment with me. They can't even resonate with me because they ain't there yet. Confirmation. When that man be in alignment with my alignment of who I am as a high priestess, then we're going to be here together. Until then, none cannot match my energy. You intimidated, you're bothered, you feel some type of way. Mind you of your fucking mother, do I? It's triggering you. That means you need to heal. You definitely needs to heal. Because I'm not here to play games. I'm being honest. And like I said, God do not allow that. He let it happen. But all it's going to do is harden your heart. It's going to make you how you feel about women's period. It's up to you. I'm just speaking truth. It's crazy. You want to come against a woman because she's speaking facts, but you will learn, you'll listen to a man that you think that's speaking truth, and they're not speaking truth. They're not. They only do it for their pleasure, for their gain. You damn right they don't have no more control. So I'm just saying, I'm not here to disrespect nobody. I'm just speaking what God telling me to do. So no, the Bible does not say God asked the men to have multiple wives. Instead, it presented marriage in originally between one man and one woman. And many scriptures command, and many scriptures had command polygamy. But no, Abraham, Jacob, and Solomon, because if they did have these type of wives, that's because they did this on their own. They did this on their own. God did not command them to do this. Because this was not command or endorsement from God, but rather as an event that led to discord, jealousy, and strife. That's why God did not want that not to happen. Because God said it was gonna command jealousy, envy, strife, discord. So God warned the kings to not to do it. Solomon, first Solomon was here, but then in this one, Solomon is not even in this one. It just said Adam and Jacob. The other one, it said Solomon too, but I only see Adam and Jacob. I'm just going by what I just first saw. But this the scripture right here is only saying Adams and Jacob. But God said that their hearts were going to turn away. And their hearts did. Their hearts turn away. That means their hearts are dark. Why? Because they've been hurt. They've been hurt. And yeah. But y'all can do your own research. You can ask AI. You can do what you can do. Just ask for yourself, okay? Because I'm telling you, I didn't ask for over about 100. I ain't not 100 times. I'm exaggerating, but I asked like down there over probably like 5 or 10 times just to see was I fucking tripping, with and everything. But God already told me, so God already been told me way before I even asked this shit. No lie. Because y'all already heard me. You've been with me long enough. You heard me talking about this. You heard me talking about this because I told you I was on this journey. But I had to ask just to see in the, with AI, see what AI would say, and everything, I think no, it's really is correcting me exactly what I am saying. You don't know what Yahweh is, Julian, then you need to do some research, honey, because Y's been here way before Jay's. Jay's only been here 500 years. It's way beyond. Y's already been here. That was the first letter on this earth. And that's why God wants people to respect him. And then that image that you are claiming here, you got to understand all this stuff is Christianity. Do your research. That's all I tell you. Do your research. Stop combating with people. Because what the hell you heard from your elders, hell, they was even fucking wrong. They was even being blindsided and wiped out. That's why a lot of us is woke. It's called wokeness. That's why we woke. That's why they want us to do us in, because we woke, because we speak in truth. They don't want truth to be heard. And people here that finds out about truth, you're always trying to combat with somebody, tell somebody, well, I ain't never heard of that before, because all I know is just Jesus Christ. But you know what? Do your research. If you do your research, you're going to find out. Your mouth finna drop to the damn ground. Then what you sat back around here disrespecting him and the skin color of who he are. Why you think that we are the most hated on this planet? Why you think that's why they always sit up for this racism? Why they want to hang us and stuff? Why they want to do dirt to us? We're the only race that always get pointed at that we are the problem. But nobody don't claim that everybody else race is the problem. It's always us. We never the problem. We always the one that be nice and negotiate shit with y'all. But y'all always want to come against us to make it seem like that we are the criminal. We are the worst person or devils ever, and that's a lie. Do your research. Stop listening to elders, because they ain't tell you nothing unless your elder and told you something correct. Do your research. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. Right now, they pointing fingers. They want y'all to go to war at a lot of black people, a lot of innocent black people. They ain't did nothing to none of y'all, and they want y'all to go to war with us and try to end our lives. For what? We ain't did nothing but try to keep the peace. Do your research, please. That's all I'm just saying. Do your research. I don't have nothing against no race. I love all. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help guide people, get people on track. It don't matter what skin color that you are. I don't care. I'm here to get you right by the Most High. I'm here to get you on your track, on your journey. I'm here for you to break family general curse when you know that your family, your elders are in wrong. That's what I'm here for. But it's up to you. You got free will to make choices and changes that you want to do. But I'm not here to disrespect. I'm here to speak truth. And that's why I am the problem to those who don't want to hear the truth. I don't have a problem with nobody, but people have a problem with truth. And that's through me. Do your research. I've been researching for the longest. It's been a minute now. I've been doing this. God, I'm still in school. I'm still a student. My ear is ringing like loud. I'm still a student. But I'm a teacher at that too. The more God teaches me, the more I spread the word. And I'm not here to disrespect once again. I just expect you to do the work. Okay. Confirmation. I don't care what people don't want to hear. I don't care what people don't want to hear. I'm obeying. I obey divine. I don't care if nobody don't want to hear me. I obey God. When God said, get in front of everybody and tell everybody who I am. And if they don't want to listen, that's on them. But you get on stage and you tell everybody who I am. You speak your truth. I'm just following divine. I don't play no games. I ain't got time. I'm very, very afraid of Yah. I'm afraid of Yah. Because I know we on the last days and I know his destruction is going to come. And I don't want to be nowhere near on the bad side of God's anger. I really don't. I just want to. I'm not saying that I'm going to heaven. I don't know where I'm going because I'm the one that cannot put no judgment on me and say, "Oh, I'm going to go to heaven." I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. But all I think I got to say to you that I'm just going to follow divine, and I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm not. because I'm afraid of God. I'm afraid of the Most High Yah. I am. And you got a lot of people around here that's not afraid, you know. So they do what they do, you know. And they got free will. That's what God put free will here, you know. That's why God put, delusions over people's eyes, you know. That's why he do what he do. That's why people think it's okay to do things what they do. And it's not okay, you know. But it is what it is. I appreciate y'all for listening to me as I did speak it, you know. Um, but yeah, just do your research. It's very important to do it, you know. Don't listen to nobody. You listen to any creator, including me, to be honest, including me. I might be wrong, but I might be. Sometimes I do make mistakes, I'm gonna be honest. And then I realized what the fuck I said online. Then I said, let's go do some research, see if this is true, what I said, you know. And most of the time I'm correct. Then it's only maybe like one or twice. Maybe I could have made a mistake of saying something here that was like I was there, but then like something was like I said something was kind of off that I really didn't like, put out there. But yeah, I done made mistakes a few times, but mostly majority of the stuff that I speak is very truthful. And those ones that I have said something about, what I'm saying, that and I made a mistake on, that's the main reason why I be thoroughly before I get on here. I'll be trying to be thoroughly because I don't be make no mistake of what I am saying. Okay. Yeah. The most I will cast strong delusions. You're right. Only one people should be afraid of is God, the Most High Yah, and not even a people. Only one people, but no, a lot of people, not one people. A lot of people should be afraid of Source, Divine, God. Not one. Whoever all on this planet, but half of them not. There, it's fine. There was a message in it. Thank you so much, Miss Warren. People need to learn, Queen. Yeah, I know. Let's see you, friend. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You got your opinion. I'm not telling you that you don't have opinion to speak, but people always like to combat with people instead of them doing the research. First, before you even argue with me, go do the research so your mouth can hit the floor. Like, oh my gosh, she was right about this. I'm glad I didn't speak up and said nothing. Because you know what I'm saying? You don't even know, until you do your research. I expect you to do that, you know. So before you argue me up and down like homeboy just did, but you a woman. He's low vibrational as hell. He's so damn low vibration. He in 3D. He in a damn matrix some damn where believing in what what they all believe in, but yeah, whatever. It don't matter if I'm a woman, it don't matter who I am. You know. Still, I don't see what one woman would just tell a lie, you know. Just to want you men to be with one person. I don't give a fuck. You can have multiple lovers all the fuck you want to. When judgment day hit, when your ass cross over and shit, you the one gonna have to meet the Lord, not me. I ain't got to do it because I'm over here disciplined on my journey, minding my business, ain't bothering nobody, ain't talking about nobody, ain't gossiping about nobody, and causing them damn, I wish they ass can, die or nothing. I ain't said nothing. Oh yeah. And another thing too, before I get ready to get started with uh I'm finna get started with the free reading. So Let me see, can I find this page? I don't know, do any of y'all watch these couples? But I do. I'm always watching these couples because, I don't go to church, so I do listen to them. And that's because they are spiritually awakened. Okay. Even though they have church ceremonies, it's not a church ceremony, but, sessions on their live and stuff. I do listen to them on a Saturday. Okay. When Sabbath day, I listen to them on a Saturday when they read the Bible. I'm always sitting back listening to, the couples talk. Sometimes it's always the wife and stuff. I don't know. A lot of y'all probably do watch them because I know I watch them a lot too. And so today they posted up a video. Well, she did, okay, and her name is Deborah, okay, or I think I'm saying it right, Deborah. I think I'm saying that right, Deborah. That's her name. All right. And if any of y'all know their channel is, let me see, redirecting Proverbs 31 school of wisdom. Okay, I'm always listening to them because I know because she very spiritual. Her and her husband, even though they do read the Bible and they do read scriptures and what God is saying, so I do listen to that. Okay, especially on Saturdays and stuff. So I do sit back and listen to them. They go through each scriptures and stuff, and I do get my little Bible out and stuff. I gotta find my other Bible too. It's somewhere boxed up still. I have not moved some of the stuff because some of that stuff is heavy and stuff, and I ain't got time. I'm trying to pull stuff back together, put it in. So, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're not Hebrew lights. No, because they be talking about them too. No, they're not. They're not none of that. All right. Because they be talking about them Hebrew lights too. No, they're not Hebrew. All right. But yeah, but no, because God led me to them. So, and I've been listening to them for years though, since on my journey though, for over 5 years. So I've been listening to them good 5 or 6 5 years, you know. And I gotta get my other one because I'm always highlighting, information in the Bible, and I'm always, going by and listening to them. Okay, but this is crazy because yesterday I was talking about, calling judgment on your enemies. Remember I said that yesterday? Remember I was online saying that if you were with me, you remember I spoke on that. Y'all was not here, but I did speak about calling judgment on. I said you have the right to call judgment on your enemies. You know that, right? Because I know I did. And then it's crazy that God pop up with this message that Deborah pops up and her her said on YouTube was curse your enemies, a righteous prayer to activate judgment and revenge. Psalms 109. So I told you, you have the power to cause judgment on your enemies if they're doing you wrong. Your tongue is powerful. Your prayers is powerful too to do you wrong. You have the power to call. You cannot cause judgment on nobody if they have not hurt you, they have not did nothing to you wrong or whatsoever. If they was trying, only time you can call on your enemies when they was physically trying to harm you, hurt you, whatever they've been doing, or speaking ill will on your life, spreading it around. You more than welcome to pray on that, to cause judgment and rebuke that back to sender tenfold. Because no weapon forms against me will ever prosper. Okay. So yeah, I just listened to this today. She aired this out 13 hours ago. This is on YouTube. If you're more than welcome, you can go to her too. I mean, go to her and her husband platform. Is redirecting Proverbs 31 School of Wisdom. Now they do talk about witchcraft and stuff too. They have talked about it, and no, they don't condone the witchcraft and all of the stuff. They probably will talk about that, but that's between us and God when it come down to sage and all that stuff. Like she don't talk about that much, but she only talked about it once before, and I started talking about it again, and everything. But like I said, it's only between us and everything because I know what God sends me here too, because it's between me and God. But far as all the other rest, as far as your enemies, people coming against you, and all this stuff that's what's going on around the world, you're more than welcome to go over there and listen to them, because I still listen to them. It don't even matter. I still listen. And they will tell you that God is black, okay? That his name is not Jesus, that his name is Yahweh, okay? They will explain that all to you. Now, I did not get that from them. I got this when I already explained it to y'all when I said I was with my husband. See, I didn't know them at first. So when I was with my husband, me and my husband decided to go to church. And that's when I told you that God made the preacher speak upon of who he were to me. He told me. So the preacher explained it and stuff. That's what made me look at my husband like, this sounds different. This don't sound like the Jesus on the wall. And then his name too. And I'm looking like, well, why would his name be that then if his name is this? So my thing is, uh I'm just want to say that I've been on this way before I even listened to them, but this is what made me start listening to them more when they were speaking my same language. Okay, they were speaking my same language. That's what made me still stick around and listen to them more, because they let me know that I'm not the only one that's speaking what I'm speaking out here. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. You gotta understand that is a lie. We are Yahweh's most precious gem. That's a lie. You can't lie like that when I am on this journey. My father loved the fuck out of me. I don't know what you talking about. And how could you call yourself goddess? Bassett. You're not educated. How could you come with that name? How could you? You nowhere near a goddess. You not what goddess best Bassett? No, you not. Ain't no way. Cause if you know, you will know. That's another thing that we need to start being mindful of. People here creating names and they're calling themselves something that they're really not. That's wild. Yeah. You're not a goddess. And you definitely ain't Bassett. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I am from ancient and I'm all the queens. Confirmation. So I'm just gonna let you not try to distract me, because you know, sleep people, y'all need to be mindful of people who call themselves something that they're really not. Like, for real. Written in the Bible that black people are a curse. No, we not a curse. White people said that we are cursed. White people said that we are cursed because we are God's most favorite chosen ones. What you talking about? Do your research. We never cursed. White people said that we was cursed. They was jealous and envy because we was all Elohim. We was all God's favorite. That's why we being tortured. No, we're not. We're not cursed. Now, don't get it twisted now. Some black people have cursed it because they didn't listen to God. Now, and they did make a mistake not listening, following God's commands and everything. And yes, that 400 years has been lifted up off a lot of our people. You know, 400 years been lifted up off for a lot of our people and anybody else that's been cursed over and, and everything. Yes, but no, we're not. Yeah, we are kissed by the sun. I mean, yeah, yeah, we're from the sun. And I don't want no Caucasian people being think I'm being disrespected. No, I'm just speaking truth. If you read up on it and know everything, you'll know where I'm coming from. Okay. People don't like people speaking truth, but that is the truth. Not saying that y'all some bad people, because everybody's not a bad person. You know, because some Caucasian people knows the truth too, and some Caucasian people are aligning with the rest of us around the world, and they know what the truth is, and some of them do speak on it. They know who we are to divine, and they know who the real divine, the most high is. They know that too. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like half of the people don't know, because half of the people do know, and everything. And then you got some that's just naive, just as much as my people too. That's naive, okay, and other races that's naive, that don't want to know the truth, don't want to speak the truth. And I'm not just blaming this on one side of Caucasian people, because even my own damn people sleep, okay, and every other race is asleep. But half of every certain each piece of each race knows the real truth, okay, they do. And then the rest of them just sleep as fuck, you know. So yeah, I'm not one-sided. I'm for everybody. It's just I have sometimes truth be hurting for some people, especially some people here that still think that that privilege and have that control, and think that this is what their ancestors did. No, your ancestors stole land, stole everything, stole my ancestors' shit, stole every fucking thing, and then presented it as it was their own. We was here first. We the one that half of the shit and built these pyramids and stuff around here. We did. But you let that tell it. No, they did. No, they didn't. That's why we was being stolen and taken from. Religion book to make us believe that Jesus was real. And Jesus was a Caucasian man. Confirmation. You know, that was our oppressor. So, you know, come on. I'm not being like funny or nothing. I'm being real. But I'm not saying, I'm just being real. Sometimes we need to know the real truth. And if you're comfortable with the real truth, and then you belong here. If you don't like me speaking the real truth and whatsoever, and you feel some type of way, then, you don't belong here on the Goddess Queen channel. You know what I'm saying? You don't belong here, because I'm going to speak truth. I don't speak on this. Sometimes I do. I really don't. Not as often, I don't. But when I do, I speak what I speak, you know? All right. It do have to come out some point. You correct. Nobody would quite like her, you know. Bless to all of y'all. Bless to all of y'all. Forget about the comments. Just do what you do. Spell better. Thank you, please. Huh? Don't forget about what I do and spell better. You know, I just want to say this to you. I do what I do. I like to read comments. I like to engage with my followings. The fuck what you're not going to do is rush the fuck out of me to do no fucking freaking ass free reading for your raggedy ass. This ain't what you going to make me do. I like to interact. When have you ever known many readers, interact with their subscribers or followers? And I say what the fuck what I want to say. It's called education. When you come in this motherfucking door, you sit your ass there and you fucking listen. You don't want to listen, you're more than welcome to kick your raggedy ass back out the fucking door. F Trey. And whoever, because I already seen who liked that comment. If you think that that person was correct or what the fuck they said, you can kick your ass out the door too. Because if you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, then get the fuck out. Why the fuck is you here? I can have the conversation with people on the chat. I can do that. Do study the truth, Vicky? Yeah, exactly. Real divine knowledge is power. Exactly. So it's not like I'm saying anything wrong. I'm just speaking. They said something and I'm just going back and answering the questions. Ain't not like I'm cussing in the fuck out of me. I will. But I'm just speaking. you know. But don't rush me. The fuck. Learn. Understand. You don't like because I said that my people was here first? Then your bitch ass don't need to be here. Because it's true. You don't like knowledge. Then I don't know why you're here. Some people just don't like the way I speak. But it's all good. All right. Don't come in here babying me neither. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with y'all? Don't say shit. Just close your fucking mouth. If you got some opinion to say, go get off my motherfucking life. Go talk to yourself and talk about it. Don't tell me shit. And I'm not nobody's baby neither. It's okay. Because people just hop on here. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I really like to talk to the people. If you don't like me talking to other people on the chat, then you should not be here. The hell? I told y'all. I ain't say I was loving light. I said I got both sides, dark and light. But I'm more on the light side. I'm a good person. But I can have a mouth on me that probably would turn somebody a little bit sour or feel some type of way because I'm triggering you. And when I'm triggering you, then that means you cannot handle a real person. Real recognize real. Fake will feel some type of way. They're triggered because they fake as fuck. Okay? Real people recognize what real people saying. People know that I'm not here to hurt or harm anybody at all. But fake people, they can't stand it. They don't know how to handle it. So they got to react. Okay. All right. So let's get started. And I think I'm on Facebook first. Marcia, welcome everyone. Welcome. That's crazy, you know? And yes, I do get on my people too. I don't just get on one side of a race. Get on my people, I get on all races. But I'm just speaking truth. That's all. If the truth hurt, you don't belong here. There ain't no fakeness here. Thank you, Miss Warm. You know? I know I trigger people. People are, oh, you shouldn't have got here. You know? No, that ain't true. You know, like ain't nobody like ain't finna go there with you. Anyway, let me sage real quick and then we're gonna get started here. And Facebook would be first. Vanessa, I see you, Weston. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad for all of y'all to be here. No, I don't owe. I know I don't owe them anything. I know I don't. But you know, I know I don't owe nobody nothing. You understand? I know that. But they need to get the fuck up out of their feelings. That's what the fuck they need to do. Get the fuck up out of your feelings. You know? You in your feelings, you need to heal. Straight up. Because I should be able to have a civilized conversation without a motherfucker gotta come in and you know, say some stupid shit. You know? I know y'all understand me. Y'all know I'm not fucking coming against y'all. All you racists, you know. I know y'all not. Y'all know that. I've been working with y'all for how long? And if some of you new, welcome. It's your first time ever seeing me like this. But this ain't the first for those who've been with me since 2020. And some of them been with me when I started hop back on YouTube. 2023, 22. When I hop back on, I can't remember when I first started. Cherry, I know I wanted reading. You know? You there quietly listening. You know? Right, exactly, right, exactly. Can I talk to my people? Exactly. Like, dang, crazy. Especially talking about my people exactly because for number one, we need it in the first place. Why? Because we are the most targeted than in any race. You know what I'm saying? We're the most targeted. Hell, they listening to one damn leader that's somebody that's in the office to say, oh, we need to take down. It's all black people that's doing that. And everybody go all, oh my God, we about to get rid of freaking gun. Go out here and go look for John to try to unalive a black person. Like, this crazy. Like, common sense. That's something you would have said, like, really? That ain't what God wanted me to do in my heart. My heart is to love people, love all, not to go out and go hurt a black person. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, that would be a common sense that say, like, damn, they just as much as humans, just as much as us. Like, why would I want to go out and do that to a person when that can happen to my son, my daughter, my mother, my sister, brother, my grandmother, my grandpa, me, my wife, my husband, you know? That's crazy, Because it's very demonic to think like that. To listen to somebody and I ain't gonna say, but you know what I meant. Somebody that's higher up in office, and then take off and tell you what you need to do, and then everybody just starts snapping and they gonna do it. And then they go out and go look for drama and look for, you know what I'm saying? So they can unalive a person. And then they, you know what I'm saying? Then they have an excuse to say, oh, well, they was a criminal and they was this and they was that. Like, hold on. Like, come on now. So if a lot of us is all awakened to know the foolery, the fuckery, and know that, man, don't go down, don't go down to the dungeon with these people. But these people going to hell. Just know that they going to hell. Don't go falling down. Don't be a fallen angel. Don't be that to go down the dungeon listening to somebody because they got more damn money than you and they telling you what you should and shouldn't do. This ain't no fucking damn Hunger Games, okay? We're not doing that. I'm glad for you to be here, Jesse. Where the life for the tree? I don't know where the life for the tree at neither. I don't know. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Follow the Most High. Exactly. Yeah. Gotta remind myself every day not to get revenge. Hell yeah. Yeah, because you gotta understand that revenge is not yours. The war was never with you. The people, the people who wants to cause war with you, the war was never with you. The war is with God. You gotta understand these demonic spirits control our vessels. You know, the war is with God. But then when these demonic spirits want war on God's people, you know, we need to give it to God because God said, the vengeance is mine. Well, thank you so much, Abigail, for that. I appreciate that. So we on the right path. Just keep your head up. No matter who you are or what you are, just keep your head up. But I do speak truth, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. But I expect y'all to do research. I really do. I want y'all to do your research too. So y'all know I'm not wrong nowhere. Or you ain't gotta do it because of what I said, but do it for yourself. You ain't gotta do it because what I say, do it for yourself. That's what I meant to say. Forget that other rest what I just said. Do it for you. So when the next person come up and tell you some shit, you like, that ain't what I gotten. Lord God is blessed to you, love. I'm good, love. All right, we finna go and get started. We're gonna clear out the energy here, all the negative energy, spell work, evil eye, speaking ill will, whatever the hell whatever they're doing behind the scenes. We're gonna return that back to sender tenfold. I say no weapon forms against me, wherever prosper. I say. Return every negative energy back to sender tenfold and protect my energy, Holy Spirit, and guide me the messages for the collectives tenfold. I say. I did read somebody in my comments, when I dropped those two videos today. This person gonna say, oh, so you don't shuffle. So you do what all the other readers do. For number one, if you're new, let me correct this to you. I don't need to shuffle. I don't even need cards. But I use cards as tools. Okay. I don't need cards, but I use them as tools. No, I don't need to shuffle. If you're new, if you've been here on previous half the time, you don't see me shuffle. And I pull out decks and I pull out cards in sections and I read you and I'm still correct. I don't have no control over these cards. The Holy Spirit do. I don't need to shuffle cards. Moment when I shuffle cards and when a card fall out on the table, all I gotta do is do this. Front and back. Pull. Pull. because it's going to come in order. Pull is already in order. Front and back is in order. It's already in order. I don't need to shuffle all the time. It's going to come in order regardless. Okay? And I'm not like other readers. Don't compare me to nobody. I'm my own. Not like everybody else. I'm goddess. Don't compare me. They have their own, and I have mine. The reason why I do it, because I don't need a show, because I'm a psychic. And I speak to the dead. I'm a medium. And it's been like that since the day I was born. If you are new. Okay? Who's up here? Who's next? I mean, who's next? Who's ready? I'm sorry. Who I'm guided to? Welcome, everyone. I'm guided to. I'll be over there in a minute. I'm starting with Facebook first. Okay? Yes. I've been seeing spirits and yeah. I was a little girl. Yeah. But I do see them sometimes, and then they speak through me. Your family member speaks through me. I'm guided to. I see you, Jamie. I see you, Debbie. I see you, love. I see you. And if you catch me talking to myself, I'm talking to spirit. Okay, I'm not crazy. So just in case some of y'all get there and say that. Oh, so Nikisha, are you ready? Are you ready, Nikisha? And I do 8 people. 8. The reason why I do that because your dad passed away last March. Sorry for your loss, and my condolence to you, Candace. Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm yarning. I had to get up early trying to do some videos. All right, Nikisha. All right, let's see what Spirit wants to say. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? My daughter is in God's hands. Sorry for your loss, Marcia. Caught her doing drugs. I'm so sorry for that, man. Sorry that you had to go through that. All right, Nikisha. Spirit. You so excited? You've been watching me for years? Wow. Oh, okay. Interesting. You do have the 10 of Pentacles here. And you got the 8 of Cups. So, I don't know, did you walk away from family or you walked away from somebody who you had invested in? Um, I see the devil peeping out. It looked like you put up some guards, you protecting your energy or something, or you set some healthy boundaries. You know, these devils are watching you. They're trying to get some significant information off of you. Five of Swords. Here, very manipulative. You're the Queen of Wands. You're very, very confident too. Star card. You've been praying and hoping and wishing here. Your kid's father, the Chariot. You are taking off. You're very strong. Yeah. Whatever you've been putting out, the energy that you've been putting out, you've been getting it back tenfold. You're the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you had to carry a lot of burden on your shoulders over this relationship. Ace of Cups here with a King of Cups that claim to be loving but narcissistic as hell. You had a lot of passion for this person. Yeah, but it was a lot of conflict. I ain't gonna lie, this person is still holding on, even though they in the Hangman, but God is telling you to manifest what you desire. God is telling you to manifest what you desire. You have the power to create. You have the power to manifest. You do. And Divine is telling you too, this person here is a magician. They like to come up as a King of Cups here, very loving, very kind, very nurturing, but the fuck they're not. Judgment is here. Since you left this person, they're up under judgment because they had third parties. Okay? Death is here. It's ending to this relationship, but it is a new beginning for you. The Lovers. Spirit wants you to focus on yourself, Queen of Cups. Focus on loving you, nurturing you. Find the love that's deeper within you. You are the Nine of Pentacles. You're very self-sufficient, independent. And God is watching you. Recognition. You will overcome obstacles and you will succeed. Confirmation. If you get back with this person and you take a leap of faith, you're gonna be a fool to do it. Two of Cups, full card, Three of Pentacles. If you collaborate with this person, Spirit says that's the truth. You're gonna be a fool. This person is still a player, and this person is causing nothing but an illusion. But it's up to you because see, since you walked away, you got the Sun, Empress. Tower moment mean that because you put a tower moment on this person, you got happiness here. You got success here. You got prosperity here. You've been wounded, but you will get a sudden gain and the wheel will turn in your favor. But it's up to you if you take this person back because this person got a lot of secrets. I don't give a damn if it's a baby dad, an ex-husband. You have this Ace of Coins, Three of Swords. Do the work, and you will find yourself being abundant. I know what I'm talking about. Friend zone. That probably be a good option. Me versus me, meaning that you are your own competition. You nobody's competition. Or splitting decks. You will have a glow up. You did? You will have a glow up. You're your own competition. Okay? So if you've been speaking up, you're doing exactly right. Okay? And that will be your message. It looked like you didn't had a rude awakening. I'm splitting decks. We got envy here. So forgiveness, forgive. Forgiveness is for yourself. And let God handle it. You're gonna be doing great. Okay? You're gonna be doing great. All right. So I have thank you. I did. You're welcome. All right. Who's next over here? Yeah, forgiveness is 100% for yourself. It is so true, Abigail. You're welcome, love. Confirmation is confirmation. All right, who I'm with over here. Sorry if I'm yarning. I did take some Benadryl, no lie. And I was supposed to be sleeping over, but I didn't. I hopped up out of the bed and got myself together because I wanted to drop 2 videos for y'all before I go live. That's how I be thinking. Oh shit, I gotta go do some videos for YouTube. Let me hurry up and y'all hop up out of here. We just took some, so I'm still having an effect, even though it's nighttime now. It's still affecting me because I was supposed to be in with the bed and took a nap, but I never went back to sleep. I stayed up. And then, I'm sorry if I'm yawning. And then I got in the shower, so that really made it worse. When I get my coins right, I'm investing you. All right, love. All right, Nikisha. I am here, love. I ain't going nowhere. All you gotta do is hit my inbox. All right, so who I'm got it to? Let me look. Y'all let me know now. So I'm dedicated. I ain't got no choice to be dedicated. I mean, I do have a choice, if I don't want to do it or not. But you talking about on YouTube? I am dedicated because I be thinking about y'all. I be thinking about my subscribers. I do, even though I think about my followers too. But I'm so backed up with y'all. I don't even know what to do. I know I look like I'm finally catching up because certain videos was not downloading, so I skipped over. But I'm gonna be dropping y'all some videos. I am. Y'all starting to see the ones. So y'all finna start seeing the videos with no cloth on the table or no statues. That's my setting now. The one you see with the cloth on there with statues, that's not my setting anymore. y'all gonna see my burnt tables that I've been burnt. It's been a lot of burnt on my table from sage and shit. I burnt the hell on my tables. Brand new ass table. We got all type of burn holes on it. I'm like, what the hell? I got another cloth, but I just haven't put it on there. And I ain't gonna put it on there because I already burnt holes in the other cloth. I just need to put it back on there. All right, who got it to me? You're welcome, Nene. Nene, you're welcome. Let me try them. Okay. So Williams, you said you want to know your situation. Spirit and them saw you. They said correct. They told me, yeah. They said, yeah. Are you ready, William? I'll be back over there. Lulu. Let's see. Yeah. Confirmation. Are you ready? Double confirmation. William, are you ready? You heard him. So go for you. He said yes. Don't wait until I get ready to call somebody, because then you're gonna miss your spot. I'm not going backwards. I'm moving forward. Okay. So if that's a yes, I'm gonna do it. All right. Confirmation. So you left something behind. You walked away. You left the past behind. If you left something behind, and if you've been planting seeds, it's growing. The wheel is turning in your favor, but judgment is here. Or it's because you made judgment. Because you made judgment, Spirit said. You're in the Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient here. You um you still have passion for someone, but you rather focus on you though, because you know somebody here is deceptive and a burden. Yeah, Ten of Swords, you've been portrayed. It was nothing but an illusion. Somebody was juggling. I can say this. Full card. You made a decision. You decided to cut something off that didn't serve you, and you took a leap of faith. And I'm gonna tell you, that leap of faith that you took it into a new beginning. Five of Pentacles is telling me here, you left somebody out in the cold. And you felt left out in the cold too when you was in that relationship. But you left somebody out in the cold and you closed out that cycle. So since you did that, things are, yeah, it's like you got your guards up. You're protecting your energy at this point. Confirmation, because you was not happy. You was not satisfied in that connection here. But you do got some message though about an opportunity, finances, because you caused the tower moment. Yeah, you got the sun. So things are coming out to the light for you. This is happiness for you. Yeah, you got the Nine of Cups. So your wishes are about to get ready to be fulfilled because you made the right choice. You understanding that you are the magician. Instead of you giving love to others, you decided to pour it into yourself. And that's very, very powerful for you to do that. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. You got sudden gain that's coming towards you. See your finances to grow, because why? You stood in your power. You took your power back. You stood tall. Somebody is behind the scenes, is trying to get some significant information about you. So somebody here all up in your business. And somebody's studying you from afar, even though it was a broken promise with this relationship, this connection. Studying. Yeah, but salt and sugars, looks can be deceiving. You are protecting your energy. Last chance. Somebody lost their chance. So whoever you walked away from, they lost their chance, and they're falling apart behind the scenes. You put too much work in. You overworked it yourself, meaning you put all your eggs in one basket in someone that was not pouring into you at all. Okay? Be mindful. Somebody here got a health problem. Okay? Keep continuing on aligning yourself with the inner with the universe. But somebody do have a health problem. So I just it's a warning to not go backwards. Don't take nobody back because you don't know who they've been sleeping with, what they've been doing. Okay? You just don't know. Confirmation, they're a false alarm. They're gonna come towards you because they out here fake flexing. So if they look like they got it going on, they lying. If you worked on your inner child, keep continuing on focusing on your healing and just move forward. Because somebody is triggered because you just moving forward and you got money moves, like I said. Okay. I said your money is going to be growing, your finances. So focus on that and focus on yourself and on your inner child. Healing inner child wounds, reconnecting with joy, playfulness, restore, returning to innocence. Okay, but somebody is out here fake flexing, pretending, you know, but they're a false alarm because they got some type of health problems and don't get caught up because since you've been gone, they've been sticking, you know, and that might be their karma catching something from portraying you. That's why they spying on you. Probably think about, oh, how can I get back with Miss Williams? Ace of Cups, I was split the deck. How can I get back for that person to give to me again? Stay in your strength, stay in your power. Don't take your tail back there. You're going to get something that you can't get rid of. Lovers. All right, I hope that message helped you. Confirmation. Don't do it. Because they watching you. Trying to get significant information of how can I go back. I want to give it to you. So nobody else. It did. Thank you so much. You're welcome. So they can be like, oh, you can't go nowhere. So you can be sitting around having low self-esteem. You be like, nobody ain't gonna want me because of goodness. So I got to deal with this person only. Yeah, I love you too, love. Yeah, shit. Got me fucked up. Who's next over here? Got me fucked up. I don't know why that song in my head. I'm sprung. How she get me? It's something I'm gonna thing you do. I don't know why the fuck that song is. Who needs a reading? You really appreciate, you really love and appreciate. You're welcome, love. You're welcome. Same to you. Same love to you too, love. Very welcome. I wonder why I ain't never heard that song in my head in a long ass time. Why would T-Pain come in my motherfucking head? Crazy. Everybody following me on Lemonade. I don't even know how to post on Lemonade. I wonder how many followers I got now. I don't even know how to. And they see me on, they don't see me post, but like, but they still following me. Ooh, I gotta figure out how to work that damn thing. You said go to her too. They sprung. you made you made my day. I hear you. Oh my god. Okay, you said okay. All right, Harriet, you knew. Do you want a reading, love? What's lemonade? It's part of TikTok. That's what made me got me to sign up to it because it was connected to TikTok when TikTok had a damn problem and everybody went to Lemonade. It's part of TikTok. It's called Lemonade. And I haven't posted on it yet because I think you have to have like shit 2 second video. I don't know. Shit. You know, my videos like 30 minutes. My videos don't be working on there. They tell me my videos are too long. I'm like, damn, how short my videos got to be? You haven't? I'll use it, but not like that. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. Yeah. My videos are like 30 minutes. I think you can take a 27 or 24. You don't like it? I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I see you, Deb. All right, Harriet. YouTube is your home. I hear you, love. YouTube be giving those surveys. YouTube home or something else about YouTube. How you feel about YouTube? I thank y'all so much for giving surveys to my channel. Y'all let YouTube know that y'all like my channel. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Especially when y'all be hyping it up. Thank y'all for hyping up my channel. I appreciate it. You 49, you trying 48, you trying to keep up with the new stuff. Uh, yeah, half of the stuff I don't even know how to do. I ain't gonna even start, especially on this damn YouTube. Like I be trying to see how do you put music and stuff on your video? How you make your video be? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do that shit. I'm gonna find somebody gonna show me. I don't know how. Make my video look interesting. I'll figure it out. Yes, Spirit, I hear you. So, Harriet, did you get into it with a emperor? Emperor, Queen of Pentacles. Did you and the emperor had a disagreement? Did he left? Did he leave? Or is this person like in and out your life? When y'all be having disagreements? Yeah. You've been you've been in the 5 of Cups. Sad. We don't cry. Yes, we do. But we cry because our feelings hurt. But we ain't gonna cry with a man. You hear me? Years ago. Are you talking to somebody right now? I don't think you with nobody. I don't see it. Spirit wants you to be mindful of, people who you meet. Not sad. Over it. Got it. Be mindful of people who you meet, or this can be the same person. Okay. Okay. Be mindful who you meet, because I do see offers coming in, and it look like these offers that's trying to come to you, you know what I'm saying, with this cup and stuff, confirmation. They in the Five of Pentacles, and they don't have what it takes. So spirit, make sure, spirit, you're going to be tested. So make sure you just be looking forward to them, because they already has been wounded. Okay. What you say? Temperance angel. You got an Archangel Michael's around you that's helping you balance things out. You have the Seven of Pentacles. You're planting seeds. It's growing. Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. Be mindful of mother foes coming to you with passion. Cups. Seven of Swords, very deceptive. You're an empress. You might be a mother. Well, you are a mother. I'm taking it. If you've already got your guards up, you setting healthy boundaries, keep them up. Because you're closing out these cycles and protecting your energy. Because for number one, this is your foundation. And you bringing in sorry ass, low vibrational ass, hurt, broken men's that's not satisfied, that want your energy. Now, this might be the same person. So trust your intuition, because they come off like a King of Cups. They'll come off like they're very, very a loving stand-up guy. High Priestess. Trust your intuition. One more confirmation. Because you've already been through a lot. You don't have time for nobody juggling. So if you've been patient and been healing and stuff, do that until God is ready to bring your kingdom spouse in. Are you having problems with family members? Do you got some siblings? You're very uplifting. Cautious is here with spirituality. You turn on. If you got a sibling, I don't know if you and your sibling, spiritual attack, spiritual warfare, lonely, healing, and on a spiritual journey. I don't know if you had a problem with you and a sibling, but they're going to come in with a fake apology. Clarify this sibling. I don't know if it's a woman, but it can't come off being a man. It's somebody who you really do love, you know? You really love. Eight of Pentacles. You wouldn't mind to heal something and lay something to rest. But Hangman here, yeah. Six of Cups. It's siblings. Hangman. It might put you in a hangman to know, should I, partner up, hook back up with this family member here, but Your sister, yeah, it's a Queen of Cups. She's gonna come off like a loving person, but her apology is fake. Sun card. So Spirit just wants you to stay in your power, okay? Stay in your strength. We got defending self, so keep continuing on defending yourself because the apology is not genuine, meaning y'all going to clash again, okay? Maybe she might slide in your DM if she got your number, but I do see you doing some shadow work. So, loving from a distance, okay. So yeah, if she come in and say, I don't know how she finna say it, is you the Empress? And yeah, she's watching you from afar, trying to get significant information. Look like a King of Swords involved. I don't know. You could be sitting at a Nine of Cups wish fulfillment, but she want to come and apologize. Spirit said you dodged a bullet. Don't go over there. Yeah, lover from a distance. I see setup. I don't know what that means, but yeah, stay over there because it's a fake apology here on this table. The apology is not genuine, okay, at all. So don't believe the hype. All right, I hope that message helped you. Who's next? You too, William. I was right on. Sorry if I'm yarning in front of y'all. You welcome, Miss William. I see you. Nobody quite like her. I see you. I'll be back. You're welcome, Harriet. You're welcome. I'll be back over there. Okay. Abigail, you next. Are you ready? So you have made a decision to cut something off here. A tower moment I see. So what just happened? It looks like you've been putting in the work. You've been working on yourself. Looks like you made a decision to cut someone or some people off or something like that. It looks like you've been working on yourself. Or did you cut off an emperor too? Everybody. How about that? It was one-sided. Yeah. You at the gym now, Jeanette? That's what's up. Yeah, Hangman is here. So yeah, you made a choice to cut something off. Yeah, you've been through it. Yeah, but you've been like discovering yourself. You have. Yeah, magician here. So you've been taking action, um putting in the work, putting in the magic. I do see things are moving forward for you, Empress. Yeah, 8 of Cups. So you definitely walked away. Yeah, that's the choice that you made. Yeah. You're not dealing with no fake love offers. You're not. Yeah, you've been through it. You already been through enough. Yeah, Queen of Swords, you are nonsense. You're not playing no games. You speaks up. You speaks on things how you feel. That's why Tower Moment is here. Because you stood in power and you told Whoever this player is, what they needed to hear. Yeah, Two of Swords. So you made that decision here, and now somebody here feels stuck. That's why you watch me, you give me. Yeah, somebody's stuck. They in the Five of Cups. Yeah, but this Ace of Pentacles, though, is yours. Confirmation, opportunities, your wishes are being fulfilled. You got Eight of Pentacles here. This is opportunities. You got opportunities. You got new beginning. You got good news coming in. You got financial growth coming in. But it's up to you, though, to keep continuing on moving forward, though, because you is the high priest. You need to trust your intuition here. Trust your intuition when it come down to multiple people who you cut off here. Because death is here. Death is an ending, going into a new beginning here. You understand that people are just one-sided when it come down to giving. So you give it to yourself. Yeah, it look like family, siblings, somebody like that. Yeah, but Archangel Michaels is protecting you and balancing things out for you in your life, helping you how to balance things out in order to gain prosperity, gain abundance. The devil is trickery. The devil is watching you. The devil is trying to find a way how to block you and stop you. But as long as you stay prayed up, you stay close to the Most High God and living your truth, no weapon forms against you would ever prosper. No weapons. Okay? Yeah, salt, sugar, looks can be deceiving. Yeah, a lot of chaos. But people are finna get ready to get karma. Okay? I hope that message helped you. I will see the destruction. All right, so I hope that, Abigail, I hope that helped you. Confirmation. What message do spirits? I see you, love. I see y'all. I'm just going by what spirit want me to do. If y'all knew, you should know that. If some of y'all been with me, you should know that. Absolutely. Thank you. You're welcome, love. Me bless to you too. Who's next over here? Got 4 more to go. Man, this little tripped out ass movie then came back on. That movie crazy to me. It's my first time ever seeing this. Oh, this itch, this bite on my feet is so itchy, but it feels good too. Who's next? Damn, it's anything for me. Anybody want to read it? I will read it. Good night to you, Ebony. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, love, for the donation, Abigail. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for the super chat, love. Appreciate it. Debbie, you're up. Thank you, love. Are you ready, Debbie? You know what? Sometimes movies like this be tripping me out. Like I really don't watch TV, but it's on my TV. You know what I'm saying? Cause my spirit teams, they watch TV. That's why my TV. That's why y'all see me be on live, and I'll be like, "Who the hell just changed my damn channel?" But spirit, and they like to mess with electronics, and somehow they will put it steady, turning it off. It will put it on the. I don't know. I can't explain it what it is, but they're move. I don't know. It'd be weird. So I let them watch it too. Watch the TV, but that movie there is tripped out to me because that little girl was the only little girl walking down a long road with mountains all around it. Like, and she had to walk by herself because the person was trying to save her because her grandparents got done with. And so, me, my imagination, like, and I know this is a movie, but my imagination over here, like, okay, my imagination over here, like, did any car go by and go pick her up? Did anybody like, because it's an empty long road with mountains. Like, how far is the road? Got my imagination going. Oh my goodness. All right, Debbie. So I look at movies like some they can be real life shit. Like shit can be like that. Like for real. Okay. Spirit done flip two cards out. I'm over here like, why are these cards flipped over like that? So you've been holding on to your energy, you've been keeping to yourself because about recognition here. You see things for what it is. All right, Debbie. Um, but I see victory. I see happiness with the sun card. I don't. Yeah. I just see happiness here. I just see victory, happiness, sun card, clarity. But I'm seeing you holding on to your energy. All right, we got King of Pentacles and the King of Wands out here. We got the Empress out here. I take it as you. And then we got Death here. So you didn't already put in a hangman. You already let somebody go. You already holding on to your energy. You're not even doing no union. You're not being nobody's fool. Because you know the hidden secrets. You close out the cycle. So this will put you in a 9 of Cups. Wishes are being fulfilled. You're being patient here. As you be patient here and keep continuing on doing the healing work, you sitting in the Queen of Pentacles here, Chariot, you taking off here. Okay. Look like your finance is looking good. Your foundation is looking good. But be mindful if a player want to come back and ask you for a union here. 7 of Cups here, it will be a hell to the no. If you do, because I got King of Cups, King of Wands, and King of Pentacles. You do, you know, it's gonna be a tower moment again. So death is here. All right. When I am seeing here, I am seeing you moving forward. And I'm seeing you holding on to your energy. Once that will be a good thing. Okay. I do see victory. Yeah, somebody want to come in and say, forgive me. You say yes, holding on. Somebody got a sexual something going on with them. Somebody is very intimidated, threatened, and bothered by you because you standing in your power. Spirit, so you can't trust them. They got some type of health problem here, and stay unfazed. It's coming out. If it ain't the person ain't got it now, they probably get in the near future. Well, let's see here. Let's see. Give me one more. What you have? Yeah, you're gonna get breadcrumbed, and this is an energy vampire. Okay, so you got your boundaries up by holding on to your energy. Keep it up. We got bag secured. Bag is secured, meaning money. You want to see money, money going to be flowing. So keep on doing what you're doing. Confirmation. Forgiveness, yes, we do forgive because we ain't angry. We thank them. We thank them for showing their true colors because we ain't showing the fuck ain't going backwards. We moving forward. And yeah, we forgive them, but we love ourselves more than doing another whole karmic cycle over again. It's not worth it. All right. So you got clarity. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Somebody is flighty. The devil. All right. Who's next? Who's over here? Chevy. Welcome. Who's over here? I'm not thinking I'm going anywhere. I did real good. Okay. Okay, can I there you want to same to you, Angela. Sorry, y'all, my ear is itching. I forgot what it's called. I need a dermatologist, but I'm paying for it. Dang. Well then, Camry, good evening to you. Blessings from CT. Welcome, love. Well dang, Angela, you done took your comment back. Well, now you bring it back. Oh, you feel like, because you did the ace wrong. I know what you were saying. You ain't got to. Oh my God. Tiffany, thank you so much for the donation. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. I appreciate that. Matter of fact, may Spirit bless you triple times fold. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. What I was going to say, I ain't got distracted. I know who I'm talking to somebody here. I don't know who's messing with sending love millions. Are you sending me another one? Oh my God! Thank you so much, love. Taniqua, thank you so much. May spirit bless you. Like quadruple more. Like thank you so much, love. I appreciate it, love. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the love, because I sent it back to you too, tenfold. Ashe. Anyway, somebody here was messing with my live. I was gonna like redo it, but if y'all can still see me and hear me, then we fine. Okay. Okay, dang, I kind of got distracted who I was calling. Hold on, let me go back to her. I see you, Shaya. Shaya. Is it Shaya? I see you. Nobody quite like her. Are you ready? Okay. You welcome, love. Tammy, bless you, love. All right. Oh my God, I got like chills and stuff. Like I really do. I got chills flowing down my spirit. I don't know. Spirit them just. Thank you so much, Tanika. Tanika. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Nobody quite like her. Nicholas. Nicholas. So, nobody like her. You're the Queen of Pentacles, and it looked like you had moved to peaceful, calmer waters. You got 9 of Cups here. You in your strength and power. It looked like you overcame some type of burden. Confirmation. Over some type of burden with a King of Wands. A King of Wands that had you in a third party. You didn't get no gain off this person at all. 10 of Swords. Chariot. So yeah, if you took off and you prayed because your heart was, so you was praying when your heart was broken. Tower moment. Yeah. This person was not a King of Cups like they said. This somebody here you invested in. Okay, Dewan, I see you. But you got 9 of Cups though. 10 of Cups here. You trusted your intuition. 10 of Cups is an abundance. 9 of Cups is back out again. Somebody here is in a 9 of Swords. They are, because you protecting your energy. Whoever this was juggling. Yeah, 5 of Swords. You defeated this person since you walked away. You don't know that. You don't know that you defeated this person and held on to your energy. And ever since you did that, like the sun came out because you hopped on a cherry and you just took off. Yeah, you got an Ace of Coins here. All right. So look like you're investing in yourself. Look like you got opportunities here. Good news coming in. Okay. If this ain't the person that was juggling and crying, then this probably was you in the past. Okay. But we got the Lovers here. Clarify who was in the 9 of Swords and 2 of Pentacles. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. High front. Okay. So it looked like it been you. So it was over a third situation. Okay. But you're gaining. Sudden gain is here. Divine is here. Yeah, but you did confirmation. You did leave somebody out in the cold. But we got Bird in here. Who is this in this 10 of Wands? 10 is a completion. Who's in the 10 of Wands? Somebody here who wants to come back and apologize. And you need to understand that this is Mercury retrograde about to get ready to come around. I think November 8th or something like that. I don't remember, or 6, 8. So always the past always come back around. It don't matter if you've been away from them 2 years, a year, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. It really don't even matter. Mercury retrograde always bring these old ass people coming back. Somebody look confirmation. It looked like somebody do want to apologize because they're a burden. So, like I said, it could be this person could be upset and guilty because of the juggle of the third party. And it looked like they want to come in and apologize, offer this love here because they're a burden. And because you're about to get a sudden gain, you're gaining. Okay? Temperance angel is in your corner helping you balance out everything. Okay? But somebody here was very in and out. But it's up to you. Spirit said they dated. You're welcome. Spirit said they outdated. I don't know. Do you want an outdated energy? Yeah. Yep. They got caught up. And you kicked them to the curb. And you unbothered. So look like they digging dirt on you. They trying to find something, see what you got going on. Somebody digging dirt on somebody. Well, that's what happened. Karma. Karma. That's what's going on. That's why this person is trying to come back. Karma is tearing that ass up. Payback is a motherfold. Yep. This person is a clickbait. Nothing but empty promises. Past life love bomb. So this person is all about, so this person was here to teach you a lesson. This is not your fully spouse. Confirmation. This ain't your person. This was a person to teach you a lesson. Okay? I hope that message helped you. So you at peace, move to peaceful, calm waters, and keep working on yourself, and the money looking good. Okay? You said catfisher, and I learned those lessons. I know that's right. Okay, so I'm done with you. I'm over here now. I'll be back. I just seen the internet movie again, y'all. Just imagine that your daughter is with their grandparents on a road trip. And the hitman in both of the grandparents, and you don't even know that your daughter was in danger. Just imagine it. Imagine your daughter running down the road with no other store, no other place, no nothing but mountains. I'm tripping about that. You welcome, love. Like, what's around the corner of the mountains? Because she ran. It's crazy. And she looked like she ran about like 6 or 7. Looked like 6. Six or 7. It's crazy. That right there gets your mind, your imagination to be running wild. Like, how? With the world, with the crap. Crazy. I don't know what the hell that movie called, but it's on my channel, and I don't know what the hell my spirit team is watching. Oh, who's next over here? You welcome, Debbie. You're very, very welcome. It's called The Night of the Haunted. That's horrible. I don't know why this stuff is on here. I don't remember you flicking it on there. All right, who I'm guided to? Anybody want to read him? I had to put that out there real quick because it came back on, and I didn't know I had it on that damn channel again, and it just kind of fucked up my mind at the end because I'm looking like, imagine if that happened in a real life when a child like that just running, like, was she scared? She didn't look scared, but she looked like I don't know. It's just sad. That is trippy. No, for real. I'll be back over there. Only but 2 people? Hmm. I almost got a sore back there because that shit hurt it. It was like, oh my God. All right. So I'm going for Chevy, okay? Jamie, Spirit them says Chevy, okay? If nobody else don't want a reading, then I can do the 2 readings over here on YouTube. Okay? Nobody don't want one, okay? Cause I'm definitely ain't finna no. Okay. So because why call on somebody and then they're not going to respond, because that means that they didn't ask for it. So you know what I'm saying? I gotta make it make sense. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, you are. Gotta make it make sense. If I say, oh, I'm gonna call on such and such, and then I call on you just sitting there looking at me slow, then yeah, I said it. Because people be doing that, and I'll be looking like, do you hear me calling you or you don't? Or you can say, I don't want one. Don't let me just call you. Chevy. So I'm not going to do it. If you ask, then let me know you want it. You don't say anything, then I'm not going to say anything neither. Okay? Just trying to let you know. No, we ready. I'll be over there in a minute. Okay. Chevy. Charvey. I'll call you Chevy. Charvey. Thank God you don't be correcting me like everybody else be doing. Because I never get it wrong in the readings. Because Spirit don't call you, not me. Temperance Angel here. Okay, what the hell? Dude, it's supposed to be like this, Spirit. I'm seeing 7 of Cups here, 10 of Cups. Clarify this 9 of Swords. So you got into it with a King of Cups. That person ain't even That person don't have a loving heart. This person is definitely emotional manipulator, a manipulator. Ace of Swords in reverse. This look like this is, who is this? Okay. Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, that's you. Oh, they going, oh. Well, the wheel turned, so it had to happen that way. No lie. It had to happen that way. It had to. It was destined for that to happen. Clarify this Ace of Swords in reverse. Three of Swords. Yeah, somebody here is they don't speak the truth. Their attitude is not what's up. Tower moment. So clarify the Temperance here. So yeah, so the cycle is closed, and it looked like Archangel Michael's came in to balance some things out. The Temperance Angel is here. Okay, but it was destined for this to happen. It was destined. This person is the King of Wands, and upright. It was destined to happen like this because actually they don't have that. You know how you expect somebody to love you too. You love them, you expect them. This person don't have that. The attitude is very selfish, very stubborn, very emotional manipulator. This person don't have that type of love in their heart. They're not the truth or none of that. Clarify the Five of Cups. This King of Pentacles could be the same person. Is in the Five of Cups here. All right. They feeling the loss of you. Okay. The sun is out. I look like they got some clarity that they realize that they done effed up with their nasty attitude. Okay. Now they sit in the hangman because feeling stuck because you did let go. You got a sudden gain here. Look like things are moving up for you, but it don't look good for this person. I'm gonna tell you the Nine of Swords is in reverse. If the Nine of Swords in the upright, that person be crying over you, be dwelling over you, and confirmation. They ain't doing that. This motherfucker don't got no feelings. So I'm trying to figure out why the hell they in the Five of damn Cups when, looking at spilled milk, but then, but not looking at the opportunities that they still have behind them. They missed those opportunities. This person here ain't did no crying. Juggling. Look like they was juggling. If they would have came in and acting like to you, talking about they've been crying over you, that lie. They ain't did no crying. This motherfucker selfish as hell. Yeah, the Lovers. It just seemed like you made a choice of choosing you. And if you did, yeah, this person is the King of Swords. This person is stubborn as hell. It looked like you've been wounded. It looked like you've been through a lot. This person was taking on to your energy. This person was draining you. The relationship was draining. Yeah, Queen of Wands. I mean, Queen of Empress. Yeah, Five of dang on Swords. This person is very, very manipulative. And it looked like you recognize that you finally looked at that star card. This is not no wish fulfillment. Is in reverse. High Priestess. Spirit said you already know this is not no wish fulfillment at all. You and your Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent, and hell no, this ain't it. Yeah, look. High Priestess with the Knight of Cups. What did that mean? Somebody gonna try to come back with their wand in their hand, talking about I still got passion for you. Death is here. It's over with. Yep. You want to know why? Because God says so. God said, I'm the one that put a tower moment in that relationship because you was only one side of doing how you felt, but that person actually deep in their heart, you understand, God see through our hearts. God tests our heart. He reads our hearts. If you was going through this so much, God had to put a stop to it and told Archangel Michael to balance it out. Being your guide, to help you move forward. This person is horrible. You have a decision to make because they are spying. Trying to get some, they want to take a leap of faith, confirmation, but don't be no fool because this is a player and they don't have no feelings. You already in the hermit. You're already getting some insights. You're very strong. You're very powerful. Don't let nobody good looks, money, anything come in. You know what I'm saying? Make you all weak at the knees. I get so weak in the knees. I can hardly speak. I move out control. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Total drama with doctor. Yeah, don't do it. Don't get weak in the knees. Cause hell no. Yeah, you gonna waste your time. Something takes over me in a way so amazing. It's not okay. I don't know. Did you block this person on social media or you just got this person blocked energetically? You need to because doctor is here. Okay. Okay. Somebody here want power. I started racing through my brains. Anyway, you about to get ready to have a level up. Your life is about to change for the better. I get so weak. Somebody's envy of you, okay? Because you over there unfazed. I can't stop it. I can't explain. I don't even know where the fuck this song came from because I ain't heard this song in a minute. Okay? This person's going through karma. Okay? All right. So if they was out there living fancy, and said right here, someone used to live fancy, lived a good life. They finna go through karma. That mean they finna ready lose. They finna get they attitude. God finna strip them. God finna strip them. So that's why I'm giving you a warning. Say no. This person's trying to get some inside scoop. They all up in your business now. They watching from afar. All right. We got destroyed here. All right. God's finna great destroy this person. Shatter, broken, and fucked up. Spirit said, get your popcorn out and enjoy the gossip because you finna hear about it. They're finna get ready. They're finna go through it. God ain't finna play with this person. God finna strip that ego. Focus on your glow. Okay? Okay, this person think they finna come back and try to breadcrumb you. I get some self-love Sunday. That's what you focus on. Somebody walking around here with a plastic smile with their finger crossed, hoping that they coming back into you to love bomb you again. Okay, this ain't got no damn love in the heart. No. So you welcome. Yes, I can hardly speak. I will find control. Something takes over me in the day, and it's so amazing. It's something knocks me right off of my feet. I can't sing. Can't explain why your love it makes me weak. Oh, I don't know why that came up, sir. Don't get weak now, okay? Because, baby, you ain't got time. I'm crying. Did I already scratch that out? I went to y'all first, huh? I think I'm right. I can't remember. She said, okay. You got this, girl. I believe in you. But believe in yourself. Okay? That's what's more important. You believe you. Who's next? Next. Let's see. Brittany. Hi, love. Hi. Why is my dang on camera is off? Guess what? I don't understand. Who got it too? Yeah, it's her. But she never got a reading from me. Nothing got the way you do, the way you Good. Hope all is well. I can't even complain, Brittany. I really can't. Hope all is well with you too. I can't complain. I'm alive. God allow for me to wake up the next day. I got a roof over my head. I enjoy the smallest things in life. Very grateful, thankful. I'm here. Thank you so much for asking. Because I can't complain. I really can't. I ain't gonna even lie. When I was in the shelter, I was thankful there too. I ain't gonna even stunt. I was thankful. Because, I ain't out there on the streets. Or at least I am in the shelter, even though it's kind of scary. Because them shelters and turned into a mental hospital. Shit. No lie. I'm not lying. These damn these homeless shelters, they got worse, baby. They got worse. They turn into mental health, dealing with a lot of confirmation, a lot of people. You welcome, love, with mental. All right. But I got Shaya. Shaya, you are next. Spirit told me, yeah, you didn't hear what they said when I said you. And I didn't say you, but I was thinking in my head and it was like, yeah, correct. But anyway, but yeah, it's something, but you have to stay strong. Just pack all your shit up. Keep your shit locked away if they got lockers. Most of them do. I had one. I washed my clothes in the machine, and one lady cut up my work shirt. That was my only work shirt that they gave me. I had to go to work with those holes in my shirt. That was last year, a year before, no, a year before last. Are you ready, Shaya? And I told the supervisor, I said, look, what happened to your shirt? I'm like, a homeless lady, I was in the shelter, and the homeless lady in the shelter with me cut up my shirt. And then she ended up shaving her hair to a mohawk. I don't know. And then looked at me crazy. And I'm like, man, they better come and get her. For I give her this two-piece that she don't want. I'm trying to stay, to get her. She left me alone though. Used to work at the homeless shelter in San Francisco, California, and they will get everybody off the street and mental sick and throw them in the shelter without giving them the proper help. I know, right? Because that's exactly what happened. And then when I told them, they like, really? I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, we're gonna check on it. She should never did that. That shit is crazy though. They do not give a fuck. All right, Shaya. They don't give a fuck. They don't. I'm sorry. I ain't saying all of them don't, but I'm saying some that I've seen, they don't care. They just there. I had to hurry get my ass up out of there. I was praying and all, like, God, please save me. God said, hold on just a little bit more longer, and I'm about to get you up out of here. And he did. So it's been like 2 months. I think I stayed there 2 months. 2 months. I think. No, Shea, are you ready? Okay. Hey, but you had a job to go to. Yeah, I didn't ask them to help me. I had to go find it. I see you, Shea. Hold on. I didn't have a job. I mean, I didn't have a job, but I had money in the bank, from saved up from, but at the same dang on time, I had to go find me a job because asking them to help me was a no-go. Okay? It was a no-go. That's why when they had that meeting, they were talking that stuff, and I stepped up and I said, and I looked at everybody in the room. I said, see, this is the main reason why I get up and go do my own job. I get up and I go look for my own, I go look, go look for my job on my own. And I told everybody in the shelter, I do not ask these people for nothing because these people ain't going to help you. All these people is going to do is going to be all up in your business and held you back. Now, I'm not saying they didn't like you do that. I'm not saying you do that. But the people that I was, around the workers, I seen their demeanor. They really didn't care. They didn't care. Good night, Liz. Miss Simmons, blessed to you. All right, Shaya, I got you. They didn't care. So I had to go on my own. I told them because they was all complaining and stuff. And I'm looking at them like, why y'all complaining? Stop. Y'all depending on these people. Stop depending on these people and get out and go find a job for yourself. They don't care and they just there for a check. Yeah. Like, get out, go find out. They over there depending on them saying, well, I've been trying to get into contact with such and such and such and such. She act like she don't want to come and talk to me. No, stop trying to talk to her. Just get out and go get your own. Go find your own job. Go do it on your own. Go do all this shit on your own. Don't be waiting on none of these caseworkers because they don't care. They're there to be all up in your business and to held you back. That's it. So I'm just saying that anybody end up experiencing going that way, I'm hoping not, because I hope y'all always stand on your feet and move forward. But if you ever have come up with a situation like that, do not depend on none of them. Go out and go find a job yourself. Go do all the important things that you need to do yourself. Okay? So I'm just saying. All right, Shia. Yeah, because God had me, divine had me, you know. I know everything that I touch is gold. I knew I was just temporarily just in the shelter. It was just temporarily for me. I didn't see myself as long term. I saw myself as temporarily. And I knew that I had to do what I had to do to get on my feet. All right, Shia. Whew, you got a king of wands, Shia. You moved the peaceful calm waters from a king of wands. Why is a king of wands is spying on you or want to communicate with you? It's somebody here in the king of cups. They're in their feelings. Right. Because they don't care. I already had a plan. Ray, right. Yeah, I already had a plan, love. Yes, I did. I already had a plan. You correct. Because when I was on a run, I was mapping out things of what I needed to do and how to do it. And I was talking to Divine as I was mapping out my plan. So you are correct. I did have a plan. I was already 10 steps. I was on it because I said, as soon as I get in this shelter, I'm going to build up this money. That's what I said. I'm build up this money. I'm going to get up like a couple of checks for this rent and deposit. First, I said, I'm going to find me a job. Second, then I said, when I got the job, then I said, I'm going to build up this money. Right? So I didn't tell the caseworkers and them shit. I just started doing shit on my own. And that 5 minutes, I already had a crib. They looking at me like, you already got a crib? Yeah. And I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gone. Shoot. Hand me over my shit that you got. The fuck up out of here. Hell no. I ain't, hell no, you can't get comfortable. When you got some, no, you can't get comfortable there. Mm-mm. Ain't no comfortable there. Yeah. All right. So Shia, so you got a King of Wands, Shia. Hold on. Shia Love. Why both of y'all got love on the bottom of y'all name? The hell? Is y'all the same people? Or are y'all two different people? Why we got Shia Love and Ray Love? What's going on here? Are y'all we sister? I was gonna I was gonna say, y'all sisters? You'd have took it out of my mouth. You said Ray, you said white. You welcome. Okay. I did touch some people while I was there, and one of them was very schizophrenic too, and her demons really had a problem. At first, she liked me, then it's like she gave me that look like she was ready to turn on me, but she didn't though. You know. All right, Shia, you said yes, love. Yes, love. Amen. Yes, love. What? Y'all are sisters? Y'all something else. All right, Shaya. So you do got a King of Wands and a King of Cups. So you got this person here. This person is in their feelings. Something about you moving to peaceful, calmer waters or something like that. Chariot, did you take off? You said yes. Did you take off? We got Three of Cups here. What else? Yeah, Hierophant. Because the Hierophant, because God told you to. That's why. Somebody had third party situation. Yeah, Three of Swords, heartbroken here. Yeah, independent. You making progress. I mean, you're being patient or something. You moving. You making some type of progress. Something you doing because you're in the Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and the Sun. That's happiness. That's clarity. Yeah, you got clarity that somebody here is an in and out, and they are. They're in and out. They're not there to stick around long term. They're there just to come in and wham, thank you, ma'am, and going on back on out, right? We got the Temperance Angel in reverse. So Temperance Angel, this Archangel Michaels is telling me here, this person here is not balanced at all, not balanced. And Four of Pentacles in reverse, so they're not holding on. So I guess we're just talking about, I guess Spirit just wants you to know that you did the right thing of walking away and letting this go. Avocado, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, love, but I appreciate you being here. Okay, but yeah, so well, to me, I want to say, Shia, I feel like Divine showed you that this person was never meant to be for you. This person here, confirmation, this person here was never to be a long term for you. So your wishes are going to be fulfilled, all right? So this is nothing to be never worried about. You was guided to move forward and be confident in yourself. Because somebody here did have a lot of hidden secrets. So this was a no good motherfucker any damn way. So even though they ain't holding on to you, good. Don't hold on to me. Stay your ass far away. Yeah, but just know justice is going to be served. All right. So justice is going to be served. Things are going to be balanced out for you. Okay. Because this person is up under judgment. Okay. Yeah. They're up under judgment. So, yeah, this player. There you go. Judgment. Lovers. Four wands. Yeah. This person. Yeah. Yep. The wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. This is good luck for you. This is when I want to say to the Empress. I'm talking to you, Shaya. Shaya. You see the Empress? You see this Knight of Cups. Pour the love into you. Pour the love into you. And when you do, and work on yourself to heal, God is going to offer you this Ace of Pentacles. This is abundance and prosperity. But you keep on doing the work. Okay? So when you keep doing the work and pouring the love into you, you'll be hit. Two different people. If it is two different people, then both of them is no good. Because I just clarify this King of Wands. King of Wands never good. King of Wands is a hoe. King of Cups cannot have to be a hoe, but let's see. Clarify is King of Cups. Okay, so they is kind of like slow to commit. They slow to commit, slow to making a decision. And you don't like that. Did you close out a cycle with him? Because it looked like you did. Clarify this King of Cups. It's a burden to you. Why? Because the person is being slow to commit. You think this person is being manipulative, juggling. So if somebody like this is fucking confused, then you're doing just right. I would not sit around and wait on nobody if they're being confused to commit. Okay. Let's talk about this damn King of Wands then. But this King of Wands can't come in looking like, I don't know. But they all together though. They came out together though. So clarify this King of Wands. What's going on with this King of Wands? The Lovers, the Moon card. What's going on with this King? This person got other lovers. What's going on with this King of Wands? Ten of Pentacles, King of Swords. So they Ten of Pentacles kind of sideways. They money kind of a little bit of funny. I ain't trying to be funny though, but it is. This person is very cold-hearted. Yeah, they not making no decision. No, I see why you put a depth to this one. Yeah, you walked away from this one. All right, because they want third parties. Okay, maybe this the one here that ain't holding on, but let them do what they do. But the other one though, you just feel like that they're playing manipulative games, and you feel like this is the one. It can be. Not saying it's not, but you know they got free will. But if they're not like ready or whatsoever, and they're still playing these games like they don't know what they want, we not sitting around. We don't wait on nobody. We keep continuing on. We move forward. We don't wait on a damn thing here. Hold on. Give me this King of Cups energy. We don't wait on nobody at all. And we're not gonna make nobody want to be in a relationship with us. You know what I'm saying? Like you stay over there. Okay, so that's why this King of Cups too busy focusing on their money. That's why they too busy focusing on their money. Situationship. We got payback. Karma is here. So I don't know. CEO energy. Yeah, this person too busy focusing on their money. That's why they probably ain't too busy, ain't trying to deal with you right now. All right, clarify this King of Wands. Clarify this King of Wands. And sometimes you can't be mad about that. I mean, if they about their money and they focusing on it, then you know, just when it's meant to be, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. All right. Like if God meant it to be, it meant to be. Right now, God just telling you love on yourself right now. Because if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Okay. You just can't, let nobody wait. All right. Clarify King of Wands. Me versus me. This person here, this person gotta focus on this person in self-competition with themselves. This person too busy focusing on this person in competition with themselves. This person got some personal growth that they need to do. And they fighting their demons. They their own their confirmation, they their own competition right now. We got cuffing season, so that's what they out here cuffing and season up with other options and shit. Yeah, commitment issues. Yeah, this person got commitment issues here. So they deep fake. So they fake as hell. They coming off being fake and shit. Yeah, spill tea. So yeah, one in the bag. The other one is having, you know, facing they having problems with their shadow side. So they their own competition right now. So they got issues going on. So that's why they probably not trying to be committed. But the other one, he just not ready. He's too busy trying to get in that bag. He's not focusing on no relationship. But God always, this is what Divine told me. Because I'm celibate. I mind my own business. I'm not out here searching or nothing. God always told me if I'm interested in that person, and if that person interested in me, and if he's not ready right now, he will come back to me if he's ready. If he likes me, he want to be with me, he want to be in a relationship with me, like he'll come back towards me. You know what I'm saying? But if he keep continuing on moving forward and keep moving forward, then that's him. That's his free will. That's his free choice, right? But what I got to do is to stay focused and keep moving forward and focus on my money. You know what I'm saying? My bag, my home, myself. You know what I'm saying? So if it's meant to be, the person will spin a block, will come back. Okay. But for right now, just focus on you. Because see, you got an ace of coins here that's coming in to you. Justice is being served, whatever what this other person is. All right. God is guiding you here with the sun card to move to peaceful common waters and everything. And yeah, so right now you just need to focus on yourself. I don't know how long it's been that you left this King of Wands, but if it's recently or a month ago or 2 months ago, 6 months ago, you need to heal. Still got healing to do. Still got to work on yourself. Even if this is a year, because healings take up to almost 2 years. People don't heal over a year. People still got healing to do. because it's a lot of stuff that you really need to find about you and who you are. Okay, I do not see, even when I since I split it the deck, since I split between the King of Cups and King of Wands, it seemed like this King of Cups been through a lot of manipulation and everything, and it seemed like right now they're not focusing. Look like, I don't know. It looked like they're not focusing. They're just focusing on the bag right now. And that's kind of normal because a lot of us spiritual awakening people, because he's a King of Cups. King of Cups is really tapped into their intuition, so he could be spiritually awakened and he could be like just more focusing on himself and on the bag. And if so, let him do that because God might got him on that journey for a reason. You do the same. Like I said, two people will come back together if it's meant to be. You should not worry about if somebody gonna be dating somebody, because don't worry about that. You just move forward. You just tell God, you say, you hopefully you and this person can, meet back again. But you move forward though. If it's meant to be, it is. Right now, God might got this person on the mission to heal and everything, because it looked like this person been manipulated or something like that. And it looked like they just focusing on their bag. And that's why they hesitating to giving you an offer, because they not ready. And if a person ain't ready, we can't force them, you know. But what you can do while he's healing, you be healing too. Whoever this damn King of Wands is, this motherfucker here don't even give a fuck. This person over here is battling their demons. Okay? They too busy out here. They still sleeping around. No, we good. You keep offering yourself to everybody and everything. That's what King of Wands do. So no, they just stay on over there. You know what I'm saying? By you stay in that Empress energy. You sit on your throne. Empress sits on a throne. You stay in that Empress energy. Right now, you pour the love into you and you focus on the bag right now. And stay connected to divine, God. Okay. Justice running in your favorite mood of peaceful, calm waters here, because the sun is out. You got a lot of clarity now. It's time for you to be happy, enjoy life. You see that little child right there that's on that horse? Look like a what you call those? Ponies, them what they call unicorns. Focus on your inner child. Focus on that. Okay. I spent a long time on your reading, but yeah, focus on your inner child. Very important. Find that little girl that's deep within you again, and get out and enjoy life. Queen Dream, bless you. Who's ready? Blessed night to you, Lorene. I thought you left already. Liz, good night to you. I already did this. No, I'm done. No, I am done. What am I talking about? No, I'm finished. This is my eighth one. Is I'm tripping? No, I am done. I'm done. I'm gonna do one more over here though. Who over here? Who I'm guiding to? I'm gonna do one more and then I'm done. You ready? It's very important that you do so. Why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because when a man or a woman, but I'm talking to you, so you're a woman, so I'm talking to you. When a man chooses to want to get out and still wants to, get out and sell their oats to any and everybody, it's so much best for us to just try to heal. Hold on, what's going on with my phone? Get the latest future security influence with the nearest future update. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, okay. I'm looking like, is my computer going down? All right, so that means when you start healing and evolving, and say for instance you get into a next relationship, and say for instance the motherfucker be on that bullshit and stuff, and then all of a sudden they want to leave you behind and all that stuff. So You should be already independent. You should be already got your shit together. You should be already not to be codependent or none of that. You know what I'm saying? You already got your shit straightened. You feel me? That's why when anybody be coming towards me and stuff, and then they got nerves play games with me, and then run off like and thinking I'm finna chase behind them, they don't even know I'm already independent. They already know I'm very intelligent. They don't even know that I'm a psychic. They don't even know I'm connected to spirit. They don't even be knowing that. If they don't watch me on the internet, they don't know. Oh no, no. I trust in divine. I'm not codependent. I'm codependent on God. Pretty brown, brown. Blessed to you, love. You know, I live alone. Been here, been going 3 years now. I signed another lease. I'm kind of angry. I really didn't want to sign another damn lease. But yeah. But I've been on my own, so it's going on 3 years. Don't nobody live with me. Don't nobody come over. It's nobody. And I got a beautiful home, a nice home. It's very well furnished. It's so damn packed. I better not buy no more stuff at all. My home is crowded. Like for real, for real. It's definitely crowded. I say yes. I ended up buying some more stuff, but that's because over there. But no, I ain't gotta buy nothing else. I don't care how long I had this stuff. My furniture and stuff is still look good, look decent. It ain't tore down. It ain't broke down. None of that. Anybody want to reading over here? You laughing at me? No, I'm dead serious. I don't, I haven't bought no furniture in a while, but since I've been on the run though, because I don't have the money to do so. I mean, I can be able to put something on, but I don't want to do it because I still got my furniture and stuff is still clean. It's all beige. My furniture is beige. It's still clean. It's still pillows still puffed up. Um, only thing I did is burnt my damn table and then my drawers in there, and that's due to moving. Fucking damn movers and shit chipping my shit. I damn near snapped. Like what the fuck? You better handle my shit correct. Don't be chipping my stuff. Like what the hell? Oh, do it with care. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. And what's so crazy? I got all this stuff on layaway, and I had it on layaway for like 2 to 3 months. I was busting my ass at work doing second and third shift, trying to have a fat ass check, and I got that bitch all within 2 to 3 months, or no, no, I'm lying, 2 months. I got my fuck all quick. I think get pay period, so that month, and then the next 2 months, I was putting in a lot of overtime. Then I got paid it all off, and then they brought it all to me. When I left my husband, and I moved out the house, cause I had furniture too, but I didn't buy the furniture. He bought the furniture and stuff. I asked him, can I help pay? He didn't want me not to help pay. Okay. So I had like bed and everything else, but he furnished up. So when God told me to move, I ended up moving. I moved and left everything. I just took my stuff, my clothes, and my stereo. I took my stereo because I had this stereo for over 20 20 23 years, 23, 24 between years. And my receiver, I had it for over 10 years. and it still works to this day. I just don't play it. It's not hooked up because I know I'm a shake the whole fucking apartment. So I don't want to get in trouble, and I'm definitely trying to get put out. I need a house, in order for me to hook up my stereo to play some music. I need a house. So this my speakers shake the whole fucking building. It would they were here to echo all the way down to the end and all outside. So that's why it's not hooked up at all. But other than that, yeah. And then I moved in my apartment. My apartment was empty. So and I was laying on a blow up bed. I went to Walmart, got me a blow up bed. Yeah, until I was working in the hospital. I worked my ass off. I mean, I worked in second and third shift. I mean, I was doing a whole on third. I was already did a 8 hours on second shift, but then turn around and did another 7 to 8 hours. You said that's that Capricorn. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I put in the work. I had everything on layaway, and I got it all off and everything. Only thing I did not get is the pillows that matches my rug. I didn't get that. I should have gotten it, but I didn't. I didn't get the pillows that matched to my rug, but that's okay. And take care of. Yeah, it's a show taking care of everything. I raised up in I ain't gonna lie, I raised up in a nice home. I raised up in a clean, nice home. Um, the lady that's supposed to be my mother, um, um, she was always ordering out of Finger Hut. Y'all remember Finger Hut and everything, the Finger Hut book. My mother, my supposed to be mother, um, was always decorating her house up with that. So I always had a nice home, a nice, you know, clean, like decent home. You laugh. I don't want to say her name, but that's my supposed to be mama because she's really not my mom. You said throwback. Yeah, yeah, that book. Wow. Yeah, you said that's a throwback. Exactly. Yeah. So used to doing, being kind of being like that. So yeah. But anyway, one day I did make a little tour. I think I did, but I don't remember. I might in the future. And then I had went to Ross and I got them little table stands that sits against the wall. I had gotten that because I had a whole bunch of crystals, and I'm like, where the hell I'm gonna put my crystals at? And so I bought a little stand on against the wall. So I got a lot of crystals, my singing bowls up there, crystal ball. Um, got picture frame vases up there, and yeah, so that's where all my crystals and stuff, all that they sitting all up there. Fingerhut still exists. It still exists. Yeah, it probably still exists now, and probably can get it now. You probably can get it now because back then it was hard to get up in it. You had to have certain credit to get up in it. You probably can get up in it now. Like, no, come on in here and be in debt. We don't care you in debt. We want you being more debt with me. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, I guess I'm done. Thank you all for being here. Thank y'all so much for the likes. I bought, and you know what else I got from Ross? 'Cause Ross be having little furniture, little knickknacks, and all the little stuff. I got. Have you ever seen the astronauts crystal balls? The astronauts. I'm saying it right. Astronauts, crystal balls. Capricorns are hard workers. Yeah, I sure be working my ass off. Can you tell? You see, I be dropping them damn videos and stuff. But anyway, I got crystal ball. It's an astronaut. So I got like two of those. They got crystal ball head. I got that from Ross. And I like pretty things. I do. I like crystals. Um I like decorations. See, I'm the type of woman. My house is gonna be crowded with nice, and I love glass crystals. I love glass crystals. Like I got some of that around here. That's why my whole cabinet is nothing but glass. I don't believe in cups. I don't do drinking out of plastic cups. I don't do that at all. I drink out of cat glass, and it's some I got like maybe a few glass cups, but then the rest of them all wine glass. But I love crystals. I love little beautiful little knickknacks and stuff. I be like, damn, I need a bigger crib. Maybe that's probably why I need a small crib. Because if I get a big crib, I'll still be shopping. hmm They got pretty mirrors. I love mirrors, but my mirrors over there are hung. They got covers over them because I'm protecting them from people doing spell work. My bathroom doors in my bathroom is in my bedroom, and I keep the door closed because they be doing spirit work 333 on the clock. That's saying that they be doing they be doing incantation like spirits and stuff. So only time I would take the covers off the mirrors is if I have company. If I have company, I'm gonna take them off. I need to take them off anyway because I need to clean them. Look like they probably been up there collecting dust because I have not been taking them down. They up there and everything. But I love mirrors. I really, really do. But now since I found out that people can look, since I found out that people can see you confirmation through the mirrors, they can do the mirror cantations and stuff, seeing you through the mirrors and everything. Since I found that out, I cover them. But I ain't take my mirrors down. I just put them up when I have company. I had a mirror to my bedroom. I had a mirror to my TV stand. Me too. You said me too, Crystal. Are so pretty. They are. Um, my mirror when I moved, I left that mirror, and that's crazy because that's a brand new mirror connected to my dresser. I left it. I said I ain't hooking that bitch up. So what's the point of me gonna keep it? What it's gonna do? Be stuck behind the back of the dresser, on the floor? I took you back with that one. So no, I left the mirror. So my dresser do supposed to have a mirror to it. It's brand new dresser too. I mean, I left it. I left it. Yeah, I left it. I left it back in another state. Yeah, I left it from the crib where I was living at. I left a lot of stuff. Yep, I sure did. I left it. And then I got another mirror that's real big. It's supposed to go right here on the wall. And this frame right here is supposed to go in the kitchen area. But instead, I just add this living room, this dining room area as my kitchen area. So I put the picture right here, and then the mirror that I was supposed to have is supposed to be right here and everything. With my other picture frame that y'all be seeing that's leaning against the wall, it's supposed to be on the side of the mirror. That's why that picture frame is against the wall because I got two of them. One of them sitting on the thing over there, and it's sitting against the wall over there next to where the bells that are up there when I be turning my camera the other way. It's supposed to be sitting on a side. It's supposed to go on both sides of the picture, but the mirror is on a it's against the wall. It's facing the wall. I ain't playing. Your daddy was a Capricorn, and my rising sign is a Cap. Yeah, you welcome, love. But yeah, I don't fuck around. I don't play with mirrors. The only time I probably have mirrors open is I'm like having company. Other than that, I'm not doing it. Barbara, bless to you, love. But I love decorating, no lie, I do. But I can't decorate no more because my crib is crowded with stuff all over the wall, and everything is all filled up on the table counters, the tables and stuff. And like I like to decorate, but I don't have no room. I need a bigger place. If I have a bigger place, I'll be back at Ross again. You know what I'm saying, grabbing up some cute stuff. Cause Ross be having some cute stuff. You know, I be saying this, I be like, oh my God, I should buy some and replace that damn frame over there. But that frame matches my base, matches my other base, matches my table set, matches my furniture, matches my candle holders, matches my vase over there, matches my picture frame with the vases in it, matches that vase over there. I don't know. I can't replace it. You're welcome, love. Abigail. Thank y'all so much for the donations. I appreciate you all. I like to have conversations with y'all when I get done reading, even though I know I was running my mouth. But I still did my job. I still gave y'all the reading. It's not like I didn't. Can't they tape your soul? Can they what? Trap your soul? But the mirrors, yeah, especially if people doing mirror magic a lot, they can be stuck inside the mirror. I meant to say, can they trap your soul? Yeah, if they keep doing messing in the mirrors and light, especially if you're doing cleansing work and you returning it back to sender, yes, they can be trapped into the mirrors. They can. Confirmation. They can be trapped. Because mirror magic, like that movie that I was just talking about, Skeleton Key. I just keep seeing that movie. Since I talked about it, Skeleton Key, it keep coming back on now since I've been talking about it. Nice Skeleton Key. You see you see that woman had that dang on salt around and everything, and they were trying to run that mirror. Oh, girl, she was behind that older lady. She was trying to run that mirror in front of her, but she tried to. Oh, girl had that salt around her, so because she was trying to be protected from it, because they were doing some type of voodoo or something on her. This Caucasian woman, and then the little old lady, she was behind the mirror. She tried to run that mirror up to her and everything, and it's like trapping her soul into the mirror or something like switching destiny, like something like that. It was black people trapped inside these Caucasian older people. So what they was doing, they was doing destiny swap. Now, why did they choose to be them? I don't know, but they was actually black people behind the mirror. You need to see Skeleton Key just to get the understanding of what it is if you have already said it. Good night to you, Cheryl. It's wow. Okay. Even Jezebella is it's a wild movie too. Basically, it tells you exactly that witchcraft is fucking real. Witchcraft is definitely real. And in these movies, they show you how these witchcrafts work. Ellie, hello to you too, love. It show you how these witchcraft work. It's actually that stuff is real, you know. Since I'm spiritually awakened, I be seeing through this stuff and I be like, this is what they be talking about when they talk about destiny swap and all this other stuff. I get it. I get it. The stuff is real. Even though they show it on TV, people are doing that stuff in real life. They're doing it in real life. And you will not never know who's doing it to you. You know? Here you is. You got a nice life. You said agreed. Spiritual warfare is very real. Exactly. You got a nice life. You got a good job or a good career. You know, you got a good family. You got all this going on, and you might got a hating ass family member behind the scenes. Nobody didn't know that they dibble and dabble in spell work. You know, or you did not, or nobody didn't know that, or maybe a couple of family members dibble and dabble in spell work and stuff. You know, you have fun. Yeah, thank you so much. You're welcome, Nene. But you know, now we all know it, right? Because we very, very spiritually awakened. We know now. Now we understand, you know, how come we be having difficulties and stuff when it come down to our life because families behind the scenes doing some type of incantation here to try to block you from your destiny, block you from your love life, block you from a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? And now y'all know that now. Now y'all learning how to protect your energy, how to protect your home, protect, you know, everything, you know, around you. Now y'all learning how to do that. And some people talking about some, oh, well, it's demonic and all of this stuff. Like, ancestors now been doing that for years, protecting their energies and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And everything, you know, cleansing their energies and stuff. Um, Nobody not saying that they're not connected to God, because we connected to God, but we are cleansing our energies, we are protecting our energies, and we're praying and we stand close to divine as we cleanse our energies and pray, you know. Talking about it. No, I got salt, you know, my damn door. I don't play that. I don't play it. And spirits come in here all the time. Not in here, but I'm saying spirits come around all the time. But I'm saying the spirits that when I'm dealing with, they're not, even if they are from the light, they're not bad spirits. That's why I don't have no problem. That's why they got TV to be watching. Confirmation. Spirit, no, they call me, they talking about correct. That's why they mess with my electronics. They like my electronics. They like my electronics on my TV and everything. Look, they follow me everywhere. I can't just get rid of them. They've been around me since I was younger. Can't get rid of them. They've been around me. They've been my guides and my protector for a long time. Yeah, Destiny Swap. Yeah, that shit is real. That shit is straight up real. It's real. It's crazy and sad that there are really people out here that try to do that. Yeah, it is, but it's people out here doing it, and people that's bigger than us doing it too. You know, putting illusions over everybody's eyes, slapping Christianity in your face, and all y'all be believing it. Not y'all, but I'm talking about, you know, those that do. You know, it's so real. Oh my God, yeah, it is real. That's why they upset and mad, because they know a lot of people are spiritually awakened. People knowing things like you can't, like they trying to, you know, control, but you can't control a lot of people. Maybe that's why they doing what they're doing to. Let me shut up. I'm not going to speak on it. Anyway, anybody follow me on my Instagram? I do be like tagging. I do like repost people's messages because I am connected. I'm very spiritually connected, and I do be reposting their messages and stuff. You know, hopefully every, you know, people who are spiritually connected and stuff, you know, they'll look at the information too. Because I be posting, and then I got some stuff to be posted from TikTok, because I know I take some stuff from TikTok and I post up on Instagram, and I post it up on my other page on Facebook. Not on these pages, not on my platforms, on my regular page, you know. on my biological name. I posted up on there. I haven't been on there in a while. I haven't been on my page in a minute. I only been on my business page. I think I have. I think I went. I think I did. I think I shared a live over there. I think I shared free readings over there. I think I did. I shared a live over there. I know they probably like, you ain't seen her posting around there. I haven't been posting in a minute, but I'm gonna be posting because I got 3 more months. Birthday is coming up. No, I'm just playing. I don't know if I'm posting up on my birthday. I don't think I am. I don't think so. I don't know yet. Because I ain't took no pictures in a minute. I mean, I got some pictures that I have took. I haven't posted them up yet. Then took these pictures. I just haven't posted them up yet. I'm gonna post them up. I think I got 3 pictures. 3 video pictures. It's videos to post up. I haven't did it yet. But I will. All right, y'all. I'm gone now. We're done. I hope I trying to see what I want to do. Between me and God. All right. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank y'all so much for just joining me. Listen to me chit chat. I appreciate it. I mean, you're more than welcome to chat with me, but if you just want to sit there and stuff, I appreciate that too. I thank you, for joining me and being here with me. And you will be surprised, crazy. I know. I have something on my mind, but I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm not. But I really want to do something good for someone. I do. Confirmation, spirits are correct because I'm thinking about it. I'm talking to spirit and in my head. I do. I want to do something good for somebody, but I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this. You have to see how I'm gonna have it, how it's gonna go. All right. Thank y'all so much for the donations. I appreciate it. I'm so overwhelmed from the donation that Tanika gave to me, and um I just did her dang on reading. That's crazy, and I forgot her name. I gotta see can I find it. That's sad. Because I don't want to leave her out either. If it's there, it might disappear. Abigail, I think I'm correct. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I think that's what I'm talking about. It's my brain. Yeah, it disappeared. But I appreciate it. Okay. I thank y'all so much. Joanna, what you say? Fingerhut catalog. Yeah, Fingerhut catalog. Why, you want to go look at it? I haven't seen it in a long time. I haven't seen Fingerhut catalog. Yeah, it's a catalog. I haven't seen it in a long time. I know I had ordered something from 7th Avenue. Something like Fingerhut, 7th Avenue. That's how I got all my plates and napkins and all it set. Man, that shit cost me a lot of damn money. And these curtains. these silky velvet curtains that I got on my uh on my window. The motherfucking curtains not cheap. Them curtains cost and they heavy as hell. And they got like other pieces to it, but I only got like three pieces up. Well, four, but in the middle I only got three pieces to it. Two of the pieces are missing. That curtains, I got them. I got it out the book. I ordered it. It's very velvet, and it's chocolate. I'm a brown person. I like brown, so actually my crib is like brown, cream, gold, white, green, red. It's all mixed colors, but it all blends in and stuff. And black, brown, gold, beige, white. Oh, beige, brown, black, gold, brown. I think I said that. White, green, red. I love red, as y'all can tell. I'm always got my nails red. They're my favorite colors. I think Fingerhut has a website. They do. I'm pretty quite sure they do. I haven't been on it in a long time. They do. You're welcome, Nene, for talking about this because it needed to be put out. Maybe you could do something where people can share their experience. Well, I do have a community tab that is off because I don't know what community tab is. But I think it's for the community to share their experience on there. I believe so. I think so, but I'm gonna have to check it out again. And it is off. I don't have it on. But it's called a community tab. Like people can like come together and talk, and you're welcome. Talk about, share their experience and people know that they're not alone. But people are doing that anyway on my videos though, people are, talking and discussing, their problems, even though, they're commenting back about it. But if other people are looking at these comments, people see that they ain't alone. That's why I see some people get on there like, damn, is everybody going through this? Yo, everybody went through a spiritual awakening, and a lot of people, some people went towards the light, and some people wanted to start trying to undo people that was awakened because people did not want you to be awakened to know that you had something about you or you had some gift. Basically, you was awakened because it was a lot of hidden stuff that's been going on around you for years and they did not want you to know. So while we was living in the world of sleep and we was not awakened to people was doing dirty stuff to us, plus cheating on us, backstabbing us, betraying us, family members sleeping with somebody that or they stole money from you, or a fake friend and you thought that was your friend and then they stabbed you in your back and they sleep around too and they doing all this stuff. See, by us being awakened, and now we're starting to notice that all this stuff is going on. Some of us realizing that some of us realized that, y'all got money, y'all supposed to be and had money coming to y'all. Your family been having your money, living luxury lifestyles with the money that's been supposed to gave to you by grandparents and stuff and by aunties and uncles, some of y'all by your mother or by your father that passed over. And some of y'all didn't even know this. And, families sitting around here living off there while you out here struggling. If you're not struggling still, if it don't matter if you did have a good job and you was living well and stuff, still they feel like, oh, you living well, you're fine, so you won't miss this. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter, because if I am living well and living fine, that money belongs to me. You feel what I'm saying? So, and it just seemed like by a lot of people had this spiritual awakening, just like everybody went on demon time. It's like everybody had an activation of who they are, and everybody had an activation to go on demon time. It's crazy that a lot of people are experiencing that. It's crazy. Being blessed to you. It's crazy. And then some of y'all don't have no inheritance coming towards y'all. Your inheritance is your spiritual growth, your, you tapping into your higher self. You here for it, intuitively speaking. You here for it. Some of y'all tapping into your you're tapping into your ancestral um yeah, excuse me, I don't know, I'm just kind of stuck right now, but some of y'all know what I mean, tapping into some of your ancestral Karshik records, you tapping into, what belongs to you in the spiritual realm, because half of us is not getting inheritance. Our inheritance is us tapping into our higher self, us tapping into our Akashic records, you know. Hi Ruby, bless you. Tapping into that, right? And when we tap into that, we are like, astral realm. Mm-hmm. Um, central realm. Okay, and so when we tap into that, that is our inheritance. That is our wealth. That's our wealth. That's our inheritance. So that means when we tap into that, everything that we touch, even if we writing something like, signing up for, you want to, say for instance, you want to get this car and you write for this car, it's that's, it taps into that, like everything we touch is gold. Like this our spiritual wealth. Like we won't have to worry about anything because everything, is going to be coming to us. But we have to be aligned with that. We have to be aligned and be in our alignment with that, with our higher self, because we have to be on a high frequency in order to tap into that. You can't be in no low vibrational frequency tapping into that, because it's not going to work. It's a lot of healing and it's a lot of work that you need to do on you in order to tap into that, to be in a high. And right now this is the new age. We living on the planet of new age, and everybody should be on a high vibrational level. Everybody should be on it, or working on it. The old world, I was told I was so beneficial. My sister, cousin, unknown, irrelevant person still in it. Probably so. Probably so. Probably so. Matter of fact, probably so. Yeah, because I don't know. All I know is I end up doing this, and all hell just broke loose. You know, my whole damn spirit went up like the red flag just went like ding. You know, I was low key trying to end my life. My circle is small. I don't have none. I don't got no circle. I don't have nothing. I'm a loner. I'm one of those loners. I'm loner. I don't talk to nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't deal with nobody. I don't do nothing. Now I come on here on these platforms and I talk to you all. Now, sometimes, like I said, if I see my neighbor, I'll say something, but I don't like talk to him like that, because I barely see him because I barely, I don't, I don't have no circle. I don't fuck with nobody. It breaks, dismantle. Yeah, I don't deal with nobody. I'm just to myself. My vibration is heightened. Yours, yeah, mine's too. Mine's off the roof. Huh. That's why I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I probably stay in solitude, Yeah. That's why I probably still stay in solitude because if I hang around somebody low key, like I can see through them, I can tell that they're trying to be in like a competition, like they're trying to check me out to be competing low key, or you can see some type of envy or something, or they go behind your back and then they start working against you through another person. Like I sees that, and when I see that, I kind of shy away from people. You feel the vibration starts. Yeah, yeah, I start shying away because it's like if I'm seeing you trying to fix yourself up because you trying to match yourself with me, that's a problem because I'm looking like, you know what? Because you should love yourself, and jealousy is a evil. Jealousy is very, very dangerous. Jealousy can be dangerous. I ain't gonna even lie. Somebody that was hanging around me, they end up, I guess their mouth was fucked up and they was hanging around me to the point they got their mouth fixed, their teeth fixed. I don't know. She kind of gave me the vibes of Selena. I ain't even trying to be funny. She gave me the vibes of Selena. All I thought about was Selena. I'm talking about the singer Selena. You know what happened to her with her manager or whoever she was to her, did that to her because she was jealous of her. That's what she gave me that off that vibes. And I said, and then the reason, and then what really, really would trigger me to walk away from her when somebody came to me and told me when them little young little bitches was starting shit, confirmation at work, and I'm looking like, where's all this beef is coming from? People coming for me for no reason, right? And somebody came to me was like, man, that's crazy because you be hanging around her. You was around her. It was like, man, she told old girl not to like she the one says something. I guess the young girl says something that I did. So I guess she told him something happened. And she was already in the manager position. And she told her that, to stay away from me because I might go off and snap. And I'm saying to myself, go off and snap. Bitch, what make you think I'm going to go off and snap? Because I don't even know that damn girl. Like, I'm not finna go off and snap. I might tell you a thing or two, but when you look like I'm finna snap. So then I just walked away. And she was wondering what was wrong with me because, bitch, I just know that I know for a fact you got your teeth fixed because, for number one, bitch, you feel some type of way with me. And you were trying to fix yourself up. And then you got the nurse trying to talk about me behind my back, going against me with these old skanks. Yeah. Something that I already knew. See, one thing about me, I'm a high priestess and I just stay quiet. I stay quiet and I observe people, you know. And I guess they must have felt like because I lived here by myself with no family, I guess they felt like that with no family. Because, see, she thought I need stuff. I told her I didn't need anything. She thought I needed household stuff. I told her I ain't need nothing because I had household stuff that I didn't build up. I didn't build up all tissues and paper towels and stuff and all washing powder, not washing powder, but wash clothes and stuff, the liquids. I built up on all that stuff and plus motherfucker damn dishwasher. Look, I had all that shit. I build up on that stuff because normally when I go to the store, I buy more and I add on top and I add on top. That's what I do. So I had a year of supply basically, right? So she gonna say, if you need any help with some supplies, I can help you. And I said, no, I'm good. Well, I don't need that. No, let me help you. Let me help. See what she thought. She thought I needed her. So you gotta be mindful of people. Like I understand that people can be helpful sometimes, but then people would think like, oh, confirmation. Oh, she needs someone. She needs someone. She ain't got nobody here, and she needs somebody. And that's what she did. So I guess she must thought that I lived in an empty motherfucking crib. And I'm talking about here, where I'm at right now. She thought I lived in an empty crib. The moment when she helped me brought my shit upstairs and she came in my dang on apartment, she was like, oh, oh. She like, girl, the whole crib is furnace. What the fuck you thought? Of course it is. You thought. Thought I had an empty crib? You thought I came here with nothing? Like, yeah, my crib furnace. That's why I told you I ain't need nothing. Gotta watch though. So at the job, so they felt like, oh, she ain't got no family, she ain't got nobody here, she ain't got nothing here. So we're gonna start shit, fuck with her, make her lose her job, make her get fired, make her leave, make her do this. And I looked at them, I said, y'all don't even fucking know me. When they was doing all this bullshit, I told them, y'all don't fucking know me. I said, y'all don't even know you messing with the right one. And God don't play about me. That's exactly what I told them. They start laughing. Just like what the supervisor did. The head supervisor over all them didn't end up getting fired because he laughed too. And he said, God ain't here, but I'm here. And you don't listen to me. God didn't like that. God said, what? Do you not understand who you talking to? I'm finna fire your ass. You got fired. Your car was damaged and sabotaged. Mine got stolen and disappeared. Yeah. No police station. Nobody didn't have it. No, nothing. No tow truck. No nothing. They stole mine because they was trying to set me up. They wanted me to walk on feet so they can get me while I'm on feet. They was trying to end my life when I was. That's what they did. They stole my truck. And I called down to the police station. They said they don't even have nothing of it. I called down to the junk, normally with the police, they be towing cars and stuff, and they take it down there. They said they didn't even have it. And it's so many dang on tow truck companies all over the dang on world, so I couldn't even find it. So basically they was trying to get me to walk on my feet so they can end me. Jealous is the number one reason why people kill people. Exactly. Every car I had, same, cut wires. I didn't take a bus. I set up. I don't take a bus. Set up. Yeah. Yep. That's how I knew something wasn't right. When my vehicle disappeared. And then I was walking back on. Now I was taking the bus because I was going to work, and I was out in my hometown. I was catching the bus down to the hospital because I was working at the hospital at one point, and I was walking in, and for me to go home, it was like it was a wooded area. One side was wooded, and the other side it had big homes sitting on the hill, but it was more woods, and it was like the pole lights. It was like that area was like dark, and then street lights like way down on both ends, down yonder. And it was deers too walking in. That shit was scary as hell. But I walked though, boy, I'd be flying because I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking irritating. But yeah, but when I noticed something was going on and stuff, when I was walking, I had to watch these street lights and stuff. These car lights was coming down the street. One of them was slowing down. Then he hit that little corner in the alley, like I'm like, oh hell no, you know. But yeah, it's to the point that I didn't go back to work. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I'm finna do. They was calling me, saying I'm finna come to work. I'm like, no, I'm finna get the hell up out of here. Cause some telling me deep down in my soul that my life is in danger. Your light irritate their demons. Yeah, and then the other job I went to, I was getting nitpicked on, and then I end up leaving that job, end up going to another job, and then I was getting nitpicked on. It's crazy. A Lyft driver made an outburst. Real estate broker. There were real estate investors epic on my computer stalking. Yeah, wow. The Yeah, all my computers got hacked, including this one. My laptop, all my phones. I went through like 5 phones within a month or two. And them phones ain't fucking cheap. Video, same thing with me. Yep. Job after job harassment. Yeah. And it got something to do with our light. It's like our light was irritating their things. It's like people that sits in solitude, right? People that sits in solitude and people that don't give their energy and too much of their energy to people, you know, I believe that's what that makes our vibration be high, and then that makes our light be very bright. You know what I'm saying? Because and then we're not out here having sex or nothing like that. And I think that makes our vibration high and makes like dark energies be attracted to us. You use your discernment, which is a spiritual gift for spiritual inherence. Exactly. Yes. Yes. So, and so when you working at a job place full of low vibrational people that claim, and then some of the women's, the little young girls there was working there, they had little tattoos, little 444, 1111 on there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nowhere near spiritual. The hell? I can tell they wasn't. And then one of them came to me talking about they dibbling dabbling. Here I go. Your ass and get karma. That's exactly what I told her. I said, you gonna get karma because I don't do that. I don't do that. It's just spiritually aligned with me. Confirmation. I don't need a devil dabble. I am the magic. Okay. Because they need someone so they think someone is like them. Mm. If you're next to a satellite, aka dish network, it's in catcher. It hacks your device, computer, and TV. Yeah. Wow. Well, ain't no satellite around here. Ain't no satellite around here, but Wi-Fi is included with the apartment. So every apartment do have a Wi-Fi box. All apartments have them. Oh, not this apartment though. No satellites around here. Just Wi-Fi. And I know for a fact the Wi-Fi they do. I know that for a fact. I know it. Because I experienced something when I was over here. They thought you was going to be an easy break. Yeah, that was I wasn't going. I was on beast mode. I was on warrior mode. Straight up beast mode. Hell, I had dango sex traffickers was following me or stalking around here. Used to be some white vans hanging around, sex traffickers and stuff and everything. I never, you know what I'm saying? And I used to go to this restaurant and everything. I seen a couple of them was following me. I spoke about it a while back, but they stopped. They left me alone. I believe that God probably hind their ass up and told them, you better move around because I don't be seeing them no more. Then it's been a minute. It's been, I think that happened like to me like last year or year before that. I can't remember. Offering time at all the jobs they are told to harass. You know what though? You are correct. Um, be intuitively speaking, you're correct. I'm gonna tell you, you're right. Because when you got some dang on supervisors that's intimidated by you because of the hard work and effort that you put in, that you come to work every day and you ain't nowhere near lazy and you do your job well, of course they're gonna sit here and have other people to harass you and mess with you because they think you want to take their damn position. And then the people that's over the supervisor, they even feel some type of a way because they see that you have some type of high value about yourself. See, when I was working these jobs, this is what they seen out of me. They saw me. They knew I had some type of business, something high status about me. They knew for a fact that I wasn't even aligned with that job at all. They know I wasn't. They know that I was meant to be a boss of something bigger than them, and they knew that. They didn't even know that I did this in for a living. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't know I did this for a living, but they had a feeling. They can feel that I was bigger than them. You know what I'm saying? They felt that, and so I believe that's why they started some shit. You said white van, Middle Eastern pulling up, reckless smoking, necessary, and had his van pulled up and with no license and stuff. Yeah, right. Van painted and shit, spray painted is all white and stuff. And then sometimes you see they have some damn tinted windows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 But they stopped hanging around. They don't. They don't. I ain't been seeing them. And God, God is good, you know. But yeah, because for number one, I'm not meant to anyway. For even though I've been looking, but it's like it's not happening. Like it's all God. I've been trying, but God, like, just like ain't nobody ain't looking at my stuff or ain't, you know, confirmation with God, like correct, because I work for the Most High, So I work here to help people, to guide people, to heal people, um, get people on their purpose, because we all have a purpose, Ain't nobody's not left out unless they want to be left out. You say, yeah, even tiny storages, my DoorDash gig, in 2020, yeah. I worked in a medical clinic and taught clinical in administration. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, yeah, yeah. So it's all good. Building alone is no easy task. No, it's really not. But God know we can do it again and again, many times to show some people that if we can they can too. Exactly, exactly. I think that's what God is trying to do for certain people, that understand why they're not too much not connected to JOBs, but they choose an easy way, the devil way. Exactly, being. I believe they're harassing me there. Now I see, and you have clarified. Yeah, that's why I believe that. I believe that's why God do what he do, because God want to show people like it is possible if you got talents, if you got, if you know what you can do in life, use them. Don't be scared, come out of the shell. Feel free to like open up and start being who you are. Express your creativity, express the creativity inside of yourself, you know and no, it's building along is no easy task. It's really not, because I built this up from the ground up myself. Why everybody in my family trying to claim that they helped me, that nobody never helped me. And even I have a past person I used to deal with, claiming that they put me here. No, they never put me here. Okay. And the other person that I met, I was already building, but they claimed that they helped me out. They never helped shit because whatever information they gave me, I never used it. I ended up doing my own thing still. So I never used it because I never start back selling anyway. Again, so I've been stopped a long time ago. So for somebody to say they helped me, no, you didn't. I built this shit up from the ground on my own. Confirmation with God. I was never alone when I built this though, because I always got to give the Most High God credit because I never built this alone because this is God's work. So all praise to Yah, and that's how I got here. How this is being built up through God. You know, it really ain't just really me because I work for divine. I work for the Most High. So the work that I do is God's work. And God is in me to work, help me work and help heal and give people clarities and messages that they need. And it's coming through God. Like God is using my vessel to help others, something that I prayed for, something that I asked for a long time ago. And at the time I wasn't ready. God said I wasn't ready, but then he knew I was ready when 2020, when shit, all hell start breaking loose. And it's like God was testing me to see, as I want to use my psychic abilities, that to know that I'm in danger, and stuff like that. God used it. One thing I'm gonna tell you something about your enemies. God uses your enemies. He uses your enemies to put you on your feet for opening people's minds on this part of life so they never give up and never lose faith. Exactly. Thank you. Welcome, love. God will put you on your feet. God will use his people to try to, stalk you, put you through spiritual warfare just to see what you're going to do. God uses your intuition. That's what divine do, because that's what he did to me. Because I asked the question, why me? Why I'm going through this? But then God told me, you asked, you said you want to help. I put you to the test. I put your enemies before you. So that confirmation, that made me listen to my intuition, psychic abilities. I knew something was going on around me. They knew you knew what time it was. And God put me through the test. So it was like you trusting your intuition, because God talking to you. God told me to run. First time he told me to run, I sat there and stood still, like, run? Why do I need to run? That's what I kept saying to myself. What the fuck is I'm doing? Something scratching in the walls, like somebody digging in the walls. And I'm looking like, what the hell is going on in the wall? Like, who's next door? Like they trying to get in from the wall. The wall was scratching. Okay. And I don't know, my whole dang on my anxiety went on 10. My anxiety went on 10. My heart was bumping. I'm telling you, my heart was coming out of my chest. It was coming out of my chest. I was like, what the fuck? I kept breathing. I'm like, why is I'm going through this? God, like, I'm telling you to run. And I don't know. I said, I don't know what's going on. But I thank God that I bought me a suitcase. Thank God I bought me a suitcase. Because I'm pretty ready to pack some shit up. Pack up a lot of shit much as I can. Because it looked like I need to go. And that's exactly what I did. I stood there for a couple of days with the because I didn't trust my door or anything. I had the couch over my door. I didn't trust anything. I couldn't sleep. I was sleeping on the couch. I really couldn't even sleep because my motherfucking nerves was on 10, and I was anxious. Like my spirit was telling me I need to go. Yeah. And I don't know. Then all of a sudden I said, fuck it. Call me a Uber. Got my ass down there to the station and I dipped. I already had money built up in the bank. I got all my money out the bank, everything. And even God even told me to save my money. I'm like, why do I want to save my money? I mean, even though I know I'm gonna save my money because I don't spend my money too much on anything because I'm not a materialistic girl, you know. Thank God I did. Thank God I did. I think I had almost 1900, almost close to $1900. Thank God I did. Thank God I did save my money. That's how I end up sleeping in hotels because I had the money until I find me a job. I had to go job. Well, I didn't find no job first. First, I was trying to get into the shelter, and they said the shelter was full. So I had to keep spending my money in a room until a shelter said it was a room open for me. A bed was open for me. You know what? I heard about that, but I did not hear about that until I moved here. Nene, I didn't hear about that. That instant work. I didn't hear about that until I moved here. I still didn't even use it. I still didn't use it. And I tried to get back on in there, but I said they said I had to do the um the interview thingy all over again, and I don't feel like traveling all that because I gotta call them again. But yeah, I know, I was never alone. God was with me. God was with me the whole time. This is why my story is so incredible. That's why I tell my story like I do. That's why I tell people my story about God. Because my story was incredible. How God sat here, was with me throughout the whole journey. And the egos, because I'm connected to animals, spiritual. I'm connected to animals. So like my spiritual animal, I was connected to eagles and hawk. And every time I seen an eagle and hawk, I know I was on the right path. I know every that what was calming me down. Confirmation. That was calming me down. Just seeing Horus or Ra just steps in. That will fully calm me down. And I was like, that's what got me through it. And to this day, it still gets me through, even though I haven't seen, but I have a little bit. But this is how I know that I'm safe when they fly around. When they fly around, they let me know that they are around. You know, I'm telling you, the story is so credible. I'm telling you, superficial. Yeah, I know. Been there. Those hotels eat your. They was eat my money up, Riley. They was, but God had me though. It's not like I still wasn't making money because I still was making money until I found a room. But when I did found that room, I mean that when not found a room, when they did gave me a bed, like that gave me enough to save my money that I had to spend my money. Now my next step was going to go find a job. And so I started going out there finding me a job. Then I ended up finding me a job. Then my next step was building and add on to the money that I was saving to add on to it so I could get me a crib, so I had a first month and rent and stuff, and that's what I did. And then I ended up getting a crib. And then I had money, so I was saving money. So while motherfucker was talking about they did stuff for me, they did it. No, you ain't never did nothing for me. I had the bag. I been had the bag. So you ain't did shit for me, you know. But when I end up moving again because I was being gang stalked again in my other crib, I was being gang stalked and messed with and everything. I had this time I only had God moves with you within you. Only time, yeah, God moves within me, but let's don't skip about the higher source now. We do have a higher power now. Do not ignore that, okay? Yes, God do moves within me. That's why I said I am goddess, right? Because the divine do move within me, but we do have a higher source, and I'm not gonna say ain't no such thing as no God, no source, but it's in us. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it is in us, but then it's a source above us too, bigger than us. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna always be on top. So I always follow source. And anyway, I am connected to divine. So therefore I do hear him speaks through me, confirmation. So um I don't like I don't do that speaking like everybody be speaking like that. Yes. The God is in us, but it is a higher source above us. You know what I'm saying? And I do and that's a lot of respect, you know. But what I was gonna say to you, but then when I moved here, I had already conjured up um seven, I think like 700 or 800 already had. And I think, yeah, and it cost me, no, I had some, hold on, I lied. I told you I had 1900. No, I didn't. I had 19,000. I'm sorry. I had 19,000. I just made that. Hold on, I lied. No, I had 19,000 because I was almost close to 20,000, because I was saving up my money. Plus, that money was coming from my job too, and I was working and everything too. I really wasn't even making money on these platforms like that. I was doing like $10 readings, and stuff like that. But actually, I had that much money because God told me to save my money, and that's how y'all saw me was, you know, some of y'all been with me for a long time, some of y'all haven't, right? When I had that much money, I was giving back online on Facebook. I was giving back $50. I was giving back $100 or $50. I was donating back the money. The money I was getting, I was donating back to people. That's why I was always doing a giveaway, a donation giveaway, a long, long time ago. This back in 2020. 20, yeah, I think 2020. Yeah, I was giving a giveaway. That's why I was giving back, because I had so much money, because Divine told me to save, but then I was giving back to the community, giving back to people online. Plus, I was giving back to the homeless too, people out here too. So I was doing a lot of giving back, right? But like I said, I had that much money, but I had to be on the run and and stuff. So I had to spend. That's how I had enough money. I'm sorry, that's how I had enough money to pay for my hotels and all of the stuff until then. And then, then I had the money to get me, not buy me, but get me first my rent and deposit. I had to, you know, and that's how I got in my crib and everything. But then my money did go down a lot because I was like spending on some stuff, what I'm saying, for the crib. And I was spending stuff on myself, and everything. And then I had to pay money to go get my furniture from where I left at, and they'll bring my furniture all the way back over here. So, I had to pay the moving truck, the moving men's and all that stuff, because I had nobody to help me. I had to pay them. So that came off some good, pretty good money off of that, doing that and everything. I do have all the clairs and everything. But when I moved and came here, I was only had uh I think 7,000 when I moved and came here. And I had money again to pay for a hotel until it was a bed open and stuff. And yes, it was taking the hell out of my pocket. It was. Um I end up but when I had the 7,000, I ended up paying 4,000 and something, a lot of money, because I had to bring all my whole crib with me. So I brought my whole home with me. Plus, I had to have storage and everything, and that storage was costing too and everything. So yeah, my money had went all the way down, and that's when I had to hurry up and get me a job and everything so I could add on, because I think I only had like $300 left, $300 or $400 left to add on, work a job to add on to that $300 or $400 that I had left, so I can get me a crib and everything. So yeah, I lost. I mean, I just spent a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie, I had a lot of money. I had a lot of money, and I was dipping to other states. I had it. God blessed me. Like God took care of me. He made sure that I got on that run. He made sure that I had money on 10. That's why he told me don't spend my money, save my money. He made sure, and now I see why he told me not to spend my money. Because I had 19 thousand dollars. It was almost close to 20. And now I see why that God was telling me that. Because I needed that money to spend for the hotel. I had to buy me food, buy food. You know what I'm saying? And spending money. I was traveling, I was doing a lot of Ubering too because I didn't have a car because my car got stolen. So I couldn't spend money on car right now. My focus was not on a vehicle at all. My focus was on a home. Like I wanted a home, and everything. But it took me a minute though. But yeah, but when I moved here, it got it, and then I had, and then when I build up, then when I lived in the shelter, then I built up that money enough to get this crib and everything, and then plus I had to pay $400 and some dollars for the moving man and moving truck, and they were so awesome, so sweet. They gave me a ride and everything, and they put my bed up for me and everything. Cause I'm like, I told them, I said, I ain't got no man, I ain't got nobody, I ain't got nobody. And they like, well, you like what you want? Like, I want you to put my bed. You're like, oh, we're gonna put your bed up for you and everything. But then yeah, but then it put my money back down again. But I wasn't tripping. As long as I still had a job, long as I had a home again, that's all what matters with me, you know. But that's why the reason why Divine be telling y'all sometimes when he tell you don't go out spending your money, save your money, and don't go out spending your money like that, and spending your money crazy on ridiculous shit like materialistic things. Because for number one, if certain situations like that, like you don't know your life is in danger and your life is in danger, and God will need you to get on that run, you need to get on that run. But then you learn how to budget and learn how to when to spend something on something, when not to spend. My money would just spend on, keeping my roof over my head in a hotel room. Yes, it was expensive, but I sure the fuck wasn't going for those low down motels. Hell no. All them crackheads and all that stuff. Hell no. I had to go to something expensive up the uppity up for me to stay up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, your spiritual familiars. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm working on instant work to save up money so I can do the same thing you did. Yeah, yeah. My life was important for. I didn't care how I looked. I didn't care how my hair looked. I really, even though I still kept them in my hair and stuff, but I really didn't care how I was dressing. I didn't care. I kind of probably looked at homeless or whatsoever. I really did not care. That was not my. I was not thinking about how I look because I already know how I get down. If a motherfucker met me and they looking like, she ain't got shit, she broke as hell. Yeah, you thought I was broke. I was never broke. Weird. Because I do have somebody that did went out and thought I was freaking broke. I was never. I just didn't show you my hand. You know, the fuck? Where they do that at? But anyway, he thought I was broke. Because when we went out to eat and stuff, so I was going to pay for it. He looked at me like, hell no. Like, what the fuck? I was like, I was just trying to help. He thought he wanted me to need his money. I don't need your money. I got my own money that God provides for me. I don't need your money. And then when we split up, then you want to tell everybody, yeah, she broke as hell. She ain't got no money. She broke. You thought I was broke because I didn't look a certain way. I wasn't dressed a certain way. I didn't look a certain way to you. I was going through spiritual warfare, idiot. So I was not trying to think about my looks and think about, I'm trying to focus on keeping a roof over my head. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get up out of this whatever situation where I got going on that I don't understand what the hell is going on around me. Weird. Now they be looking at me. Now they all on my damn thing. They looking at me. They like, oh, she look different. She looked like that. Yeah, because bitch, this is the original me. This is how the fuck I look. Like I dress up. It's just at the time I just didn't care about nobody, how anybody ever find a nigga walking down the dang on street. I didn't care. I don't care how they look at me. And that's one thing about me as I grew up. I never cared about nobody looking at me and thinking that I was poor. That's what I want you to think. Because none of your business anyway if I got bread or not. I don't give a fuck if I did only had $100. You would not even know that. The hell? Because I'm not gonna ask you for nothing. I'm not gonna ask you for help, and I'm not gonna ask you for nothing. I'm gonna get it on my own. I always been independent on my own. Confirmation since I was younger, since a teenager, and I'm like that still, like that still. But I was pushed to be like this. I was pushed to be like this. I was pushed to be like this. I that codependent stuff was not for me because the moment you be codependent from people and stuff, then they start talking about you like a dog. Then they start talking about, like, oh, you see such and such. I had to do this, do that. Yep, I had to have them sleep on them on my couch, and all this stuff. Like, what the fuck? You block your blessings sitting around here trying to tell somebody, gossiping about somebody, telling somebody's situation. You block your blessings. Weird. So I just don't. I just do stuff on my own. I do stuff on my own. And that's why my husband, when I said, "Do you want me to help you on that?" He was getting upset, mad because like I understand. Like I know men don't like that. I know men want to provide for themselves. They want to provide for their own home stuff. I get that, but I dealt with you know what I'm saying, that wants to do it for you, and then talk about what they have done for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. You know, if you're gonna do for me, you don't talk about what you did for me. You did for me because you didn't want me not to do anything. But then when I don't do anything, and then we split up and everything, you say, I'm the one that had to sit here and buy this. I had to get this and I had to do that and I had to get that and get that, and she ain't even do a damn thing. Like what? When I offered, can I pitch in and you told me no? That's why when God told me to split from him, that's why I split it. And like I said, I only carry my clothes and my stereo. I moved into an empty crib. When I worked my ass off, I had put all my furniture and stuff and every bed set, everything all on layaway, kitchen set all on layaway all at once, and I got that shit off less than like two months, I believe I just said 1 or 2 months. Got it off. My whole fucking place was furnished. God is good. That's what I be trying to say, man. And people be like, no, you have to believe in yourself and you have to believe in God too, because God is good. God the one told me to move. When God tell me to move, if God telling you to make a move, he got you. He ain't gonna leave you lacking. Why would God tell you to move and then leave you on red? So don't have anything. Why would God do that? He won't do that. That's why 444 on the clock. That's why I tell my story. God will not leave you dry. Or now I'm just saying 44, 44, well, 44444. He will not. That's why I'm here. You know, I can't build back up the money like I used to have, but I'm balanced. My bills are paid. I'm never behind on my rent or any bills. I'm never behind. It seems like ever since I've been working with Divine, my life just been on ease. If I did have a problem, Divine makes sure he brings someone in to help that God trusts. That's why when everybody be asking me how I am, I tell you every time, I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for the littlest things. I can't complain about anything. I'm alive. I'm breathing. I have a roof over my head. I'm able to buy food to put on the table. I'm very grateful and thankful. I can't complain. Even if I am having a little struggle, I can't complain because that little struggle, God always come through every confirmation. God always come through, and that can happen to you too. Some of you already witnessed it, so don't never leave divine out. Always keep divine around you 24/7. Divine is your protector, your guidance. It will get you out of situations. I don't mind telling my story because I know they wanted to know how in the hell was I had the money to bounce around because I don't go out spending my money acting like the Joneses. I'm not materialistic. I'm not money hungry. That's how I end up doing shit like that. I'm not a money hungry type person. I'm not materialistic. I don't care. I still dress nice. I still look good when I go out. But I don't care about trying to keep up with the Joneses. I'm not trying to, look a certain way. I'm the type that I like to look different. I like to dress different. I like to look different. I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to do what everybody else do. I want to do my own thing. I do my own style. I got my own swag. Like I don't like to be because I see it. I see it all the time. I always see other women's copy off other women's or do what other women's do. Even in what come down to in relationships, when it come down in relationships and flirting with men, how they tried to get with men. They some of them to me, and I'm just telling you because what I see, like they do the same shit. I'm not like that. This is the main reason why the reason how I talk. This is why I talk the way how I talk. This is why I say shit about bird bitches, bottom feeders. That's why I say a lot of things about them because they do the confirmation. They do the same stuff. They all leeches off of one another, motherfucker. And then me, far as celebrity type stuff, I don't fucking trend to that because the way how they dress, the way how they look and stuff. Oh, I want to be a baddie too. No, that's not me. I am a baddie without the shit what they got going on. I'm a baddie with the intelligence, how wise I am. That's a baddie. It ain't got nothing to do with your body, your looks, your hair, the way how you move, and the money that it ain't got nothing to do with that. You ain't got the mind and being connected to the Holy Spirit. You don't have that. You ain't shit. You fucking weak minded in the brain. You can have a badass body and look fine as hell, but then you fucking illiterate up here. That you think you slow. Yeah, you know about the money. But are you intelligent enough? I've been like this since a teenager with this thought. I've been a quiet person. I never been a speaker. Like people ain't never heard me talk like this. I mean, if I do talk like this around certain people, yeah, they feel some type of way. But see, now since I had a platform and everything, now people are starting to hear my mouth and now it's opening wide up. I'm very wise. I done scoped out a lot of people throughout the years as I grew up. I never wanted to be like a masculine energy. But the thing is, when I see games, I am the game. That's why they be saying, oh, you can't trust her because she do this and do that. No, can't trust you because you do that and you do that. And I'm mirroring you. You're not a man. I don't want to be. But I am in my masculine energy. That was the old version of me. That's why I can sit on this table and talk about stuff. Can't never outsmart somebody that's already fucking wise and very spiritual that can see through you. That you think that you're smart enough that you're gonna fuck over some damn body. I can see you. I just don't say nothing. But when I do, it's not a joke. But people say that I'm being too dominant or manly. No, it's not. It's just that just can't woo somebody here that's really, really tapped in, very intelligent. I can see through manipulation. And I know people are like, well, where have that been then when back in the days and stuff when you didn't see? I knew it. It came to me, but I ignored it. So I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Ben had it. Just ignored it. But I ain't ignored it no more. Cause I'm not playing no games. And nobody finna be using, abusing me or even manipulating me, and that's out the question. I'm gonna speak up on it if my spirit team is telling me that somebody is around you. I know it's somebody around you. You just can't play no game. I just seen something moved over there. I've been seeing shadows for a minute. But that's my spirit now. They anyway, I could be predicting with uh people sending in those type of spirits they be sending in and stuff, familiar spirits. I have a prediction that they be coming in here. I know when it's something about to get ready to come through my house. I don't have bugs at all, but somehow I have predictions that a familiar it's a spirit that's about to get ready to come around. And 9 out of 10, I'll be correct half of the time. Well, all the time. Sometimes I don't see it, but I just know it's around somewhere because I can feel it because I see it. But anyway, and then the shadows sometimes just my spirit team. But yeah, but no, I don't care about all that dressing up, trying to be the baddie. No, I am the baddie. My smart intelligence, my brain. People fall in love with my brain than my body. Okay. They don't fall in love with my body. They fell in love with my brain. Because motherfuckers love my brain. Because why? Because the way how I speak, they never heard of none. And it's crazy too. Because sometimes I sit back and like, damn, you ain't never heard nobody. We got a whole bunch of people on the platform and everything, but then it's all depend on though, where everybody is at or whatsoever, because if you just in the same circle, around the same circle, the same people, that's everybody do the same thing. Everybody trying to be in and competing or doing the same thing. Yeah, it probably don't look like, I probably will be a surprise to somebody like, whoa, where you just come from? You're different. I never saw you before. Something different. You're different. Like, you know, yeah. When God told me to leave my mom and she was the one that was supporting me, I left and I've been making it on my own. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I bet you got it too. I know you got it. Come through every time. Exactly. Exactly. Most definitely. Because it will. Especially if you stay especially you stay in a positive mindset, you stay on that positive mindset, and just move forward, yeah, you'll be on track. You knew? I'm trying to see just what? Just in time. 56. Welcome, welcome, love. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. But yeah, it's not like I don't, I always respect my masculines, no lie. It's not like I don't. I do respect my masculines. I do 100%. I really, really do. You welcome, love. I do because I always want my masculines to lead. I do. I never wants to be leading anything. But if I ain't got nobody around me, of course I'm leading right now. I'm leading. I don't have nobody around me. And then you get some of those ignorant ass men coming on here telling them, well, the reason why you ain't got no man because the way how you be, don't nobody don't want no man like that. I mean, want no woman like that. No, your women's are weak. Your women's are weak, slow, dumb, retarded, dick dumb. Okay, low vibrational, low self esteem. Okay, them the women's that you like. Them the women's that you like to control. All right, I ain't that. All right, I ain't none of that. You know, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that. Okay, so for you tell me the reason why I ain't got nobody in my life because of who I am, what's that? No, 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 no. The reason why I ain't got nobody in my life because ain't no motherfucking man yet step their ass right here to be a damn man to show the motherfucking selves that they can take on a goddess like me. That they ain't afraid. They ain't intimidated. They ain't scared. They ain't scared of intimacy. That's why I don't have it. Because they're afraid of me. And that's sad. Confirmation. How could you be afraid? I just seen a spirit just run. I don't know. Y'all seen it. Y'all probably didn't. How could y'all just be afraid of a person like me? You should want a strong woman. Because two strong people can build an empire. Man's still gonna be the lead, but you definitely want that woman to stay in that strong energy too. Because if she weak as shit and she don't know nothing about building or doing any damn thing, then when your ass die and cross the fuck over and you ain't taught her ass shit, then she don't know what to do when you gone. What she finna get ready to do? She finna go find the next man to be codependent on because that's what she was used to when she was with you. She don't know nothing about building. She don't know nothing about anything because you won't let her build. So when you, because you ain't gonna live forever. We all ain't. So if you ain't teaching her anything, how the fuck can she build? How can she grow? When you want her to not to be the woman who she's supposed to be. See, that's the main reason why God put me like this for me to be built in the way that I am. That's why I love on myself. Self-love, self-care is first. So if I ever got into another connection and a man just want to get up and leave, then I already know, because I already know how to build. I already know how to set, you know, I know how to, hold my own. If my man died, like my husband did, he passed away. My family and them thought that I was codependent on my husband. They didn't even know that I had the power to build on my own. Confirmation. Now they over there looking stupid because they talking about I'm sleeping around, gonna sleep around with the next. I ain't slept with nobody in a minute. Except that one person that I ran into. And that's like what, 3-4 years ago? And I ain't been with nobody after him while he around here talking about I'm a hoe. Then I'm doing this and doing that and I'm broke. Then you tell me why I still got this crib on my motherfucking own. Why I'm still building. See, this is the reason why God keeps me in my strength to build. You see, when my husband passed away and everything, I was holding my own. 2 years. Two, three. Till I met them. But no, I was homeless. I was on some other shit then. Because Spirit told me this was my person. But it was up to him. But he fucked around and now he didn't fuck around and find out because he disrespected me. And God did not like that. Because he thought I was a broke bitch. Well, the whole time I was never broke. I'm just going through things. I was going through a spiritual warfare. And I just did not give a fuck of looking a certain way because I'm too busy trying to get in the bag so I can get my crib. So I can go get my stuff. From the other apartment that I still was paying rent at. Shit. Now, the fuck? Weird. But nah, you said I had to grow into it. But nah, I've been an independent woman for a long time. I has been, I had, slept on people's couches and stuff before. I have, you know, and this is probably the reason why I don't do it no more, because people like to talk shit and talk stuff and everything. But no, I've been independent ever since. I've been on my own. I mean, when I met my husband, I was independent. Really, actually, I was. My husband really didn't like that because I was independent. My husband wanted to be the one to spend, but he had an ulterior motive behind him spending. You know what I'm saying? So I really, yeah, I like to have my own money, uh so even though I was still getting this card though, I was still getting that card, the bank card, yeah, because he was giving it to me. Yeah, he was, so I could go spoil myself or get my hair and nails done, whatever the hell I want to do. He made sure that, he took care of me. I'm not gonna say that my husband ain't never like, gave me anything or take care of me, because my husband was spoiling me. But my husband had some narcissistic tendencies, you know what I'm saying, when it come down to manipulation and shit. But anyway, but yeah, but when God told me to leave, let him go, and I did. Yeah, I've been independent on my own ever since. I always been independent. But like I said, once again, the reason why I'm not dating, because for number one, I'm spiritually gifted and I can see through a motherfucker. Another reason why I'm not dating, because I'm not taking on no another soul tie with a broke spirit, with a broken spirit. I don't give a fuck how fine you look, your spirit is broken. Okay? You wanna know why your spirit is broken? Cause your ass fine? Cause you sitting around here dipping your dang on wiener peener up in some broken ass, broke down, fucking delusional ass, effed up ass women's here that's got low self-esteem, that's jealous as hell and envious hell, and be ready to break a damn nail over a man. Who does that? I don't fight over no man. I never did. Never fought over no man. Hell, I had a bitch fought me over my own baby daddy. I'm looking like this. That's my baby daddy. I'm dating him. I should be fighting you, but how I run up in my motherfucking mother-in-law crib? Like, who does that? You know, my mother-in-law told her she got to get the hell up out of here. Well, I'm like, you got to get up out of this house. You know, like who does that? You know. But anyway, I don't fight over men's. Okay, I don't do that. Okay, you got me fucked up. Okay, and I definitely ain't chasing. I definitely ain't finna be none of that. I'm not finna do none of that. I'm really not. Okay. But anyway, that's why if you're feeling some type of way, low self-esteem about yourself, this is the reason why you be intimidated and feel bothered by the strong woman. Because you have a weak spirit, you have a low self-esteem, you let your dark side, you know what I'm saying, take over you, you know, and you want power too. So, you know, and everything. So when you deal with stuff like that and you see a person like me and you feel like that I'm too much. No, you're right. I'm too much. I'm too much for you because you can't handle me. And then it's not like I'm a bad person because I'm not. I'm a very good loving person. It's just that yes, the way how I speak, I might will speak like that to you. Bar, are you catching up? Is it intimidated because the way I speak on my mouth? Is it intimidated because the way how I move? That's crazy, you know? But see, if your energy, if your confidence is so built up, you will not feel some type of way about what I do or how I say it. You wouldn't. But long as you dipping in low vibrational women's and they're transforming their low vibrational insecurity energies, mental health energies, men or woman, don't matter. We can vice versa it. And they're giving it to you. Of course you're gonna feel insecure. Of course you're gonna feel because you're carrying the person who you're sleeping with, you're carrying their energy. And if you got multiple lovers, you just out here just slinging it all over the place. Of course you're gonna feel, you know what, that really would mess up your mental. That's how you end up being mentally ill because you got so much spirits in you and you ain't did no cleansing, confirmation, you ain't did nothing. Of course, you know, and that's vice versa. That goes for women's too. That's why it's so important to don't be sleeping around. Because if somebody out here dipping and dabbling everywhere, even you, if the women's you out here sleeping with that person, that person, that person, and then that person doing it too, it's like all of y'all got y'all got soul ties. You got soul ties with Tom, Dick, and Harry, Pam, Kim, Samantha. You got all these damn soul ties with everybody. And that can mess up with your chakras and that can mess up with your spirit. He said a lot is going to be competing with you, and a lot of them don't even like women. That too. That too. That too. And sometimes because that making can be a trigger warning. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be nobody's mother. I definitely don't want to be nobody's mother. I asked for a whole damn husband. Or a whole, you know, a whole kingdom spouse. I ain't asking, I'm not trying to be nobody's nothing. You know, I need somebody to stand on their freaking divine masculine energy, be that king, that God, or who you supposed to be. While you following the lead, I'm right behind you. We lift both of us up. It's balance. Because when you die and your legacy is still up and running, who gonna take over it? Me. And I know what to do because you taught me. I keep the empire running. Where it can be vice versa. If I go, he know what to do. You said compete with you and jealous of you. Yeah, I've been going through that all my freaking teenage life, and it's crazy. In the age that I am right now, I'm still got holes, still doing the same stuff, confirmation, and that's crazy. And it's all different ages, from from the middle, from all ages, even older, and it's sad as hell. And I'm looking like, what the fuck is wrong with? Because they all moving in the same energy. They move the same. They move the same. And that's crazy to me. For me to how I move, mm-mm. Even they men don't be hanging out with her. Why? Because you already know she gonna have some skills dealing with me. Because I don't play that. What you do, I will not play that. Ain't no way. That's why when people be talking and stuff, they talking about, oh, it's okay to I had a cousin used to be like, she was, proud of her because she had her kids by the same freaking baby daddy, but this baby daddy was a hoe. I'm saying to myself, so you just gonna sit there, lay on your back, and keep on having kids by a motherfucker that keep on cheating on you? That seemed like back in the days and my mother in them times and stuff, they just sits back, and then back in the days, grandparents and them, that granddaddy was out here popping Rosa Rolling Stone and stuff. And then, they just sit there and then they just wait and shit, and then you still having kids and kids and kids. Why this motherfucker, this one over here still getting, over here, got a whole house home over way over here, way over yonder, some motherfucking way over back over, way over, you know what I'm saying? Like what? Where they do that at? Yes, I do got some different dads. My kids do. Sure do. Because I didn't stick around. You got me fucked up. That ain't what I'm going to do. Okay? Because to me, sticking around, having kids, multiple by the same person, by that person out there in them streets, messing all around, you stupid as hell. And I don't care what you say. Just like on the internet, when I just seen a girl just said she had about 7, 8 kids. And first thing God, she said by one guy, dude said, you need to go on here, go on back to your baby daddy. Go on back to that one, cause I'll go work it out. Cause I don't see who in the hell is finna get ready to, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, who finna, ain't no way. I'm sorry. This is just how I feel. That's just me and my thoughts of how I think. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm finna be sticking around while you keep constantly cheating on me. And then you want to be proud and say that you got one baby daddy. But the thing is, it's not nothing to be proud about if your baby daddy was a hoe and sleeping all over the place and a fucking pedophile for some. I'm not embarrassing myself. You got me fucked up. I'm not being embarrassed. Because at the end of the day, you got stupid written on your face. And I don't care. You really think about it, that's be stupid. Because if you say, well, I only got one baby daddy, but he around here sleeping around. When did he catch something? It's crazy. So when you decide that you want to leave, who's to say can you, if you know willing, if anybody, you want to date something else, I mean, sometimes it can happen. Not saying that's not available because it can happen. I done seen some miracles when people here and caught something and they end up with a good relationship because somebody took them in. People don't even think that's possible, but it's possible. There's love out there. Confirmation. But I'm not sticking around with nobody. It's soul ties. And then they bring it back to you. I'm not doing it. I'm not arguing. I'm not fighting. I'm not, you know, I'm not. I'm not trying to look you up. Where you at? I mean, I'm not doing that. You got me fucked up. I'm not searching for you. I'm not going to go look for you. I'm not. If somebody would came to me and say, "Hey, such around the corner, sorry, with such, yeah." Once people don't need to tell me because God gonna tell me anyway. I'm already have 10 steps ahead to know about it. I dreams. I dream about people sleeping with somebody. Texting, blessed to you. I dream. So you tell me that. I mean, if somebody come and tell me that, that's a confirmation that I already didn't had the dream. I'm not even finna argue. It's finna leave. This is why God prepared me to love on myself, to nurture myself, to be stable like I am. I ain't arguing. I ain't fighting you. I'm gonna leave you and I'll move in silence. You might not even know that I'm gone. Just a moment you're back, be gone. I'm gone. I done been homeless before. I know how that feel. I don't mind doing it again. I don't mind doing it again. And I don't mind building back up from the ground again. I done did this twice. So I got the hang of. I already know what I make plans. I already know how to the step. I already know what to do. I know how to build. I know how to save. Confirmation. And I just move in silence. I rather go homeless to build it back up. And once I do, yeah, you ain't breaking shit. You ain't broke nothing. Always been a powerful person. Always been an independent person. Always been a wise person. You can't break me, but I'm going to break you and I'm going to break your ego. I would tell you what your karma is for thinking that you screwed me over. Exactly. No going back. It's forward from here on. Exactly. Exactly. You're right, Ben. Correct. I'm not a bad person. I just been through a lot. I have. I've been through a lot. And I'm very wise. And I'm very hip to stuff. And I'm no nonsense person. I'm just not gonna play no games. And I'm not fighting over nobody. I'm not. And if I ever met somebody and somebody still got an ex and something, you better warn me and let me know you got a crazy ex. And if you know you got a crazy ex, you better make sure you check that ex. You better not. If you know you had a crazy ass ex, let a motherfucker run up on me, cause you and that bitch gonna get told off by the Most High and these ancestors. If I don't even fucking tear your ass off. I mean, if I had to put myself there to defend myself, but just know it's really bad karma that's gonna happen to you. Them ancestors don't play. They coming for you. And I can't stop them. I can't control them. I just can't. They don't listen. They do what they want to do. But I'm really not gonna date nobody if somebody here got some crazy stuff going on. Cause I'm not fighting. I don't fight over men's. I really don't. I don't. I really don't. I'm not gonna fight over no man. Bless to you from Portland, Corolla. Bless you from Portland. I'm not fighting over no man. I feel like you weird as shit if you fight over a man. Men's, I feel like you weird as shit if you fight over a woman. If that woman gonna sit here and do that type of stuff, go out and cheat or do whatever, man, I know you be angry. Cause I'll be angry too. But you know what? We did find happiness within. These people will never be, and it's because of they have no faith. Exactly. Exactly. If it was me, this is the reason why I'm very wise, because I know it's crazy. I just wouldn't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Even if it is your husband, it's not even fucking worth it. Not to this day. Not for 2025. These scary ass bitches out here shooting folks. These scary ass, when I say bitch, I'm talking about men and women. They out here shooting motherfuckers. They don't know nothing about them hands. They scared. So why would you want to get out there and just be fighting? I'm not fighting nobody. I'm really not. I'll walk away. I'll take the L. That's what I'll do. I'll take that L and I'll just walk away. Why? Because actually, it ain't gonna be my loss. It's gonna be their loss. I am the fucking important one. The fuck? It's gonna confirmation. It's gonna be their loss. Because you lost out on a divine feminine. It's not it's divine feminines out here, but it ain't me. Half of them walking around here Jezebels pretending to be us. I smell weed. You smoking weed? Somebody smoking weed watching me? I don't know where it's coming from. But no, it ain't gonna be my loss. That's how I see it. It ain't my loss, it's their loss. Every time people walk away from me, they end up being haunted and thinking of me, and they realize like, oh shit, I done left. Hold on, I done did the wrong thing. Yep. And I ain't coming back neither. Yep. I ain't coming back. Don't even think about it. Cause nope. I'm done doing the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, eight, nine, 10 coming back energy. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing a back and forth. We ain't doing this. I ain't doing a ping pong. I'm not doing it. If you leave me one time for a ratchet ass Jezebel, because of the looks and everything, once the bitch is slow up in the head, if you leave me for that, best believe you ain't gonna find nobody like me. Because see, if you pray to God, if you tell God who you want or who you looking for or whatsoever, I am your once in a lifetime. You ain't gonna find another one like me. Do you know how many motherfuckers out here was thinking that they can sit back and replace me? And now they realize that they can't replace me. That's why they hoes are stalking me online, because their men's reminiscing about me. And that's why these hating ass hoes out here stalking the hell out of me and messing with my dang on platforms, including these old crazy ass men. When you pray for something, and if God present me there at your place in your presence, why would you want to disrespect it? And why would you want to dress me and look at me as a broke person? Because see, for number one, I'm not broke. I'm not broke in spirit. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. Confirmation in spirit. I'm not a broken person. Because I don't look like what you fantasize. I'm not trying to look like everybody else. I'm trying to look like me. I want to be unique. I want to be different. I don't want to look like nobody else. I want to look like me. My own styles, my own looks. And I want to speak different and behave different. I don't want to do that stuff. I think it's just toxic. I like to be different. I don't want to look like everybody else. I want to look like me. And I don't think ain't nothing wrong with that. People think it is. People think I'm supposed to look like everybody. No, I'm looking like me. I love myself. Actually, I'm proud of myself. But no, I'm not. I'm not changing my ways for nobody. That's how y'all supposed to be. Be you, be different, and do not change yourself for nobody because somebody said that the way how you look is not it. The way how you look, is nothing wrong with you. You're fine. They just delusional. They in La La Land. They in fantasy world. And these Jezebels make their fantasy confirmation for what they look for. But then when they deal with it, either get cheated on, take all their money, get them wrapped up in a karmic cycle. It goes vice versa. Man or woman, don't matter who it is. So I'm speaking to both. It's a no-go. I'm not changing for nobody. I love me. I like to be different. Sometimes I will wear some stuff that I know other people don't wear, but I don't care because that's my style. That's what I like, you know? But yeah, I don't know. My thing is be you, love you, stay in your power. Don't dim your light, don't dim your power down for no one. If somebody feel like you're intimidating or you doing too much, you're not doing too much. Man or woman, you're not doing too much. You're being exactly who you are. You're being you. And if they got a problem with it, then that means they're not meant for you. They was never your person in the first place. Or they was never supposed to be in your circle, or, you know, it don't have to be a relationship. It can be friends. It can be anybody. They just don't belong. They're not you. You are unique. You're different. And they just mad because they don't have your swag. That's why they jealous and envy of you. Because they can't move or talk like you, or dress, or whatever, like you. It's okay to be different. It's okay to love yourself. And it's okay to be strong in your power. So never dim your light for some damn D. Don't put yourself down for that. And men, you should not put yourself down for no women, because sometimes men do have insecurities too. Right. And you're right. You know, confirmation that spirit clarified, because it is some men that is insecure. They don't come off. They don't show it. They want to look like that they are the man. You know, they look like they strong whatsoever. But I can read you. You can't fool the goddess. But it's understandable because of hurt, pain, betrayals. Maybe started from childhood. I get it. It's no judgment about it. Nothing. Because I don't judge people. Men needs to have self-love, self-care too, not just only women's. Men's got feelings too, not just only women's. Men's been portrayed, hurt, backstabbed, cheated on, abused. Men don't like to say that they don't get abused, but some of them do. I get it. So I said I'm never one-sided. I'm both sides. I tell myself that every day. The way our Father God created me, that's very blessed, plus beautiful, yes, and bright like the light that I follow. Amen. I hear that, love. I hear you, Ruby. You said sure right. They can have each other. Yeah. So sometimes another thing too, women, is you need to understand men's too. Because sometimes it's not all about you. When it come down to you saying, well, I've been going through this and I've been portrayed like this and I've been hurt before and all that. Sometimes men go through it too. They just be strong about it. They don't feel emotional about it. They don't show emotions. So like sometimes we need to not be so one-sided of ourselves, and we need to look at both sides of the situations, because 9 out of 10, some of these masculines sometimes um you know do the things of what they do too, because that one person who they love the most took their heart out their chest and betrayed them. That's why they get out and do the things what they do. It's very weird that people still do this. Black and white and how you look, it doesn't fit with them in their society. Yeah. See, I look at both sides of situations. That's why I'm a teacher. I got some masculines that do watches me, and I got some masculines, and I got some feminists. I know I got more women's, but I got men's too. Now, sometimes being you be talking on here, but I do got other masculines that be on here too. I mean, they come in, they stop in sometime in and out and speak and everything. But I know when I'm offline, I know they be on my page too, liking it and everything. And I appreciate y'all's support. Because I'm not one-sided. My messages goes for both sides. Even though if I talk about this man did that, you can switch it around. Because it could have been that woman in that masculine energy doing that to you. And you was in your feminine side, Because we both got masculines and feminines in us. We do have some men that be in their feminine side, more than their masculines. And that don't mean that you're gay or anything. No, you don't have to be. Because I'm in my masculine energy, that don't mean that I'm gay. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm just tapped in to balance out my dark and light energy. But one thing I want to say, and I know I don't speak enough for men all the time. I mean, I do, but I have a lot of women's on here and stuff. But men do watch me. But my thing is, we need to not be one-sided, because we've been portrayed before, we've been hurt, we've been cheated on, we've been backstabbed. Some men do too. There's some good men out there. And some of y'all say no, it's not. That's because you was going through a karmic cycle. That means every man that you was meeting was that same one spirit that hopped in every vessel that you took your ass to. And you want to know why? Because you didn't heal. You didn't do no shadow work. You didn't do no self-love, self-care. You didn't do anything. The reason why you kept meeting the same man over and over in different vessels. Go for you masculines. The same way. If you masculines, that's why masculines out here right now saying all women's is alike. Well, you women's are alike. Well, y'all do the same thing. No, we don't. I don't. And I'm pretty quite sure other women don't either. The reason why you keep constantly going through the same thing with these same women's, these women's, different women's, because it's the same Jezebel spirit that hopped to another female. It's your thought pattern. You ain't thinking from here, you're thinking from down here. And you in la la land. Confirmation. So you think, oh, this cheated on me, this did this to me, or y'all broke up because you did cheated on them, or you did something to them, and you leave them, you know what I'm saying, to the side, and you say, well, I'm going over here, I'm gonna hop over here to such and such. She batted in the mud. She bad. That's that same fucking spirit just hopped and left that motherfucker and ran right over there to her. See, the devil know what he's doing. The devil know devil know what you like. The devil know everything. And so if the same person did the same thing what the other person did, now you're hopping to the next. Not one time you did any healing. Not one time you went within to like heal yourself, heal your chakras, cleansing your energy. Not one time you did that. And then you saying ain't no good women's out there. They out there. You just need to heal. You need to be in hermit. You need to set some boundaries. Your temptations, you need to stop. Heal. Find love within yourself. Heal the pain. Because God gonna be ready for you. God gonna have that queen present for you. So y'all not even letting God bring in. We're supposed to let divine bring in our kingdom and queen to come into us, into our lives. And some of us have had what God presented to us, and we portrayed it. We disrespect them. We tore their hearts up to pieces. And it came from divine. And then you wonder why you're going through karma. Because you messed up something that God offered to you. But see, when you're not spiritually awakened and you don't see through your partner, you don't see that you have a divine counterpart in front of you, you lose it. You might not never get it back. Even though you chase it all the way down. He or she got free will. Because God give them free will. God give them other offers. Confirmation. God give them all other offers. And you chasing them down, hoping for them to come back to you. No, it's over with. God had already gave them another offer. God had already connected them and ran into somebody else. They already know what you like now. They don't want that anymore. Now God had connected them to somebody else. Now they want to know what the new person all about. They want to know what that person got going on. Because God had already told you that this is your partner. Even though you know this was your other partner. But you fulfilled your contract. You lost it. You know, you ain't going to get that back. You might find somebody, but ain't nobody going to be like her or him. It might be a little bit of a version of her or him, but it ain't going to be like her or him, because that right there was an original. That was it. You don't find nobody like that. You might get a little bit on. You might get them to be a good person, you know, and then, you know, and very faithful person. But that ain't divine. Because the person that you got ain't a bad person. It's a good person. It's a loving person. But they're not divine, though. You done fucked up a divine being. A king and a queen. You gonna get that back. You out here trying to get a version of that. Ain't no version of God's chosen children. When God presents you that good person in your life, you better hold on, because it's rare. You hear me? Good people, it's rare out here. It's rare to find authentic, good, loyal, a person who's willing to do the spiritual work and be connected to God and not out here bullshit. It's rare. It's rare out here. It's hard to find them. Because you cheated on because it's a certain way how they look or what they dress or what they don't have, what you look for them to have. That's the reason why you don't want nothing to do with them. God do that to them. God make his children. God children. Exactly. God's children ain't fly as hell. Some of them might be. But 9 out of 10, God's children is not fly. They're not. And when God present them in your face, and you be like, what the hell is this? I didn't pray for this. God said, yes, you did. God do that just to see what you're going to do. It's a test. It's a test. God tests you. Oh, look at them. Look how they dress. Oh, look at the shoes. Oh, look at the hair. Oh, look. They look like they broke. Like they ain't got no money. God like, as you think. See, God, children is rich, wealthy in spirit. And one thing about divine, he makes them look like that just to test you. In the moment when you cross them over and do them in, God will tell them it's okay. When they have tears in their eyes, dropping them tears is a no-go, not for God. And God will like, you know what, baby? Don't worry about it. I got you. We're going to take care of this. The next time that person that said that person was broke and they ain't got nothing, in the physical, in real life, you're going to see that person wealthy as hell. Man or woman, wealthy. And why that man or woman chose to throw you away like you was a nobody, why they think they with a baddie, their mouth confidence is going to be dropped to the motherfucking ground and be like, what the fuck? That was a whole prize that God had for you. God just made that person look like that for a while. But if you would have decided to stay with that person and be with that person, you probably would have been part of the wealth too, the growth, the big empire. Now you sitting over there with a Jezebel or a warlock, and all it is just looks. Ain't no build up on over there, ain't shit going on. And if it was, it all crumbled down because God and put a tower moment on that motherfucking damn that damn empire. Tore that all the way down. Because you want to know why it got tore down? Because for number one, you done stole the energy of an earth angel, a chosen one, an indigo child, a star seed, whatsoever. You done stole the energy and then you went with a baddie, man or woman, to build up an empire that it ain't your energy. Salon to you, love, T. It ain't your energy that you building up. God, when that person heals, he or she taking back their power. That whole fucking empire that you build up by stealing energy, God finna break it down. You and that damn bitch finna be broke, homeless, because you build off collective energy. Especially some of you men's building off of collective energy with a Jezebel. She's spiritually broken. She don't have spiritual wealth. Confirmation. She's broken. You can't build off of that. Only thing you can just do is look at it. It is all as well, love. All you can do is just look at it. Just look at it. They all shaped all up nice with a pretty face, but a slow ass mindset. You like, damn, I'm with you and stuff. I thought you said you was the empress. I thought you said that you was divine. I thought you said that you can build. Motherfucker ain't building off of shit. Hell, she looking for you to build her up, to get her up. That's why she doing splits. That's why she trolling that ass around in the circle. In them bedrooms and stuff. That's why she doing what she doing. So you can just rain all on it. Because she ain't no builder. She ain't tapped in. Looks can be deceiving. And it's vice versa. And it goes for a man too. For a woman to look at a man. Looks are deceiving. If they got a broken spirit, it don't matter how fly, how fine. Israel on TikTok. That's why they be blocking the fuck out of my videos half the damn time trying to post in, and I got to appeal my damn video error rip. That shit's sad as fuck. Thank you for telling me that. It makes a lot of sense. Cause I'm sure looking like, why is that? Like they ain't never did that before. Time I post my video up, it's always on a damn. You gotta appeal this. Why I gotta appeal my video? That's weird. I ain't gonna do nothing. But anyway, but yeah. But I'm just saying, even women's dealing with men's that's broken spirit. You're not gonna build up off that person. You ain't gonna build up off that man. Men's, you ain't gonna build up off that woman. But if God bring you a divine feminine, divine masculine in your energy, man, people can change. People wardrobes can change. Confirmation. People looks and wardrobes can change. Because one thing God is going to do with you, with them, with those, with the star seeds, and the archangel or a chosen one or whatsoever, God gonna make sure that your foundation is gonna grow. God gonna make sure that y'all bank accounts is gonna be big. You're gonna have more 10 times of a warlock and a Jezebel that you think that is so fine. But ain't wise, not whatsoever, don't even have. I'm just saying, don't miss your spot and don't throw away your best blessings. Figure it out, understand who they are, talk to God. You don't understand, why do you feel so drawn to somebody that's different from you? Some of y'all relationships, your partners are different from you. Your partners are not the same. And some of y'all don't be want to pick these type of certain people because you don't know what your friends or anybody gonna say. But that's the thing though. Who cares what the fuck your friends say or your family say or some exes say? Because at the end of the day, if they're saying something, they jealous of that person. Even though, I got people that's jealous of me, that got more money than me, more status than me and all. Confirmation, good jobs and all. And I'll be like, why the fuck? You're jealous of me, bitch. You got more than me. And I ain't over here tripping about what the hell you got because I don't give a fuck. Right? But yeah. So I just want you to know it's never about what you have. It's be your spirit, baby. It's your light, your spirit. They jealous of. They're jealous of the energy that you carry. Something that they want to be that they can't be because they got to walk around here and wear a facade with a fake ass mask and pretend like they this and that. And then they mimic other people's energies and then put it to their motherfucking energy and then pretend to be like them. A lot of people are doing that. Mimicking people, acting like them, wearing somebody else's energy instead of wearing their own. Wearing fake false masks, walking around here like they got it going on, but they really don't. Because they don't want to show the people the real them. Because they're afraid, they think they're going to be making fun of. You know. That's why self-love, self-care is very important. You should not give a damn when nobody thinks. Let people make fun of you. Who cares? But guess what? They got something that You got something that they don't got. You got something what they don't got. And it's that energy, that light, that realness, that authentic, and the love that you present to yourself. People out here pretending. Exactly. You said those ones that don't like their own company. Exactly. They're pretending. I ain't being fake at all. Confirmation. But yeah, I guess I'm done talking. I said a lot. But just know, Roxanne, bless you, love. You're never alone. Be yourself. Why they need others to suck off. Yeah, they do it though. People do feed off other people's energies. Confirmation. Spirit is confirmation, double confirmation. So basic spirit is answering your question. They need it. That's how people survive. Wearing false masks, pretending, not being their real selves because they don't want to be misjudged. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna judge me anyway. If I do and damn if I don't. So I might as well just show you the real authentic me, and I wouldn't even give a fuck what you say about me. But I know one thing: I ain't no damn dummy, and I ain't no fool. That's one thing you gonna. That's what you're gonna know. You know. You say you are free. You know. So, all right, that's what's been off of here. But I'm finna get ready to get off here. It's 2:02 a.m. in the morning. Hey, back in the days when I was on live, I used to start my zodiac signs at 12 a.m. midnight on Facebook. I would not get done reading zodiac signs till 4 a.m. in the morning because I'm talking at the same time. Happy birthday, Roxanne. I hope you enjoy your birthday, love. Matter of fact, enjoy your birthday, love. Sending you nothing but many, many more. You said yes, they have to be woke around them kind of people. Exactly. Exactly, Roxanne. But good to see you, Susie. But yeah, but I used to be up to 4 a.m. You welcome, love. 4 a.m. doing zodiac signs, okay? And I'm telling you, wait for Facebook sh- shadowing down my motherfucking damn. You should be proud of yourself. Who said I ain't? Who said I'm not proud of myself? You said I should be as strong as any person. Yeah, I'm very strong. I'm very proud of myself. Not just only I'm proud of myself. I didn't want to say the other word. I love the fuck out of me. I'm very obsessed with me. I love the fuck out of me because I ain't met nobody yet like me. That's why I'm like, why God did not create two of me? I love him. I'm so obsessed. I love the fuck out of me. Yeah. Dewana, you're welcome. You're very welcome, love. I love you too, love. All right. So anyway, before I get off here, before I was going to say, I used to have over 300, 400 viewers when I was up starting Zodiac sign around about 12. I wasn't on Facebook yet. I mean, on YouTube yet. But I had over 400, sometimes go up to 5, but 200 some people, viewers watching me while I do Zodiac signs from started at 12 a.m., 12:30 or 12 o'clock, however it is, step to down at 4 o'clock in the morning. And people be up with me too. That was a long time ago. Confirmation. I used to be like, damn, we used to be up there. I used to be late. That's why I'm so used to. I'm still a late reader. Like I still do it, but I try not to do it that late because I don't be want to be on late. But sometimes I will be on late if I'm talking and running my mouth. I hate I missed your readings. You missed my free readings. That's what you missed, unless you talking about you've been missing it for a while. Um, But other than that, I try to do a day reading, but I do it though. I do a day reading, collector reading. Now I do be in a day doing readings. As far as live, I don't know. Something off about me going live in daytime. I don't know. I always been a nighttime. I feel like my readings come out more good at night than the day, even though I do collector readings during the day. But it's 8:08 p.m. there. Damn, it's 2:06. Damn, where you live? Oh, you ain't gotta tell me though, but damn, still got a little early over there. But anyway, I'm gone. I appreciate all of y'all. I appreciate your likes. I appreciate y'all just being here, watching me and everything. Um, I hope some things just uplift you, empower you up. Give you some strength and give you some knowledge and power of what you need to do and what things you need to, you know, do when it come down to circumstances. New Zealand, okay, okay, TPPT. So I hope that just help you out. So just let you know, if I can do it, you can do it. You know what I'm saying? Um, but be in your own way, be authentic, be yourself. We do like the chatting and the advice. But thank you so much, Ben. Love you too, T. you know. Um, but I like to tell my side, my story and stuff. I like to express of who I am. You already get a feel of me. You already know who I am, so you already know. And no, I don't take no nonsense. I really don't. But I am kind of a kind person. I am kind. But the thing is, I just don't take disrespect. If I ain't disrespecting you, you don't disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I always been like this for the longest. You know, I'm not here trying to act like I'm all big headed and stuff. Cause no, I'm not big headed. No, not act like I'm better than anybody. Cause I know I ain't better than nobody, and I know I ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? And I always tell you my ups and downs and stuff. Type of person who I am and everything. I just got a lot of standards and a lot of respect for myself. You know, that's it and that's all. And I don't think nothing wrong with it. I don't think I'm too much. You know, of me having standard and respect for myself and knowing my value and knowing my worth. I hope that y'all end up doing the same thing and don't never dimmy down of who you are for somebody because you like them or you want them to like you or whatsoever. Don't you ever do that. If they don't like you, then they was never for you in the first place. They was never for you. You know, get them. Because at the end of the day, they might end up being a pain in your ass. You know what I'm saying? You might well just go ahead and just let them on go on by. All right. But sweet dreams to you, Susie. But yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, today, later on. I'll be doing paid readings, $25. I think I'm gonna hop on here. Thank you so much, T. I think I'm gonna hop on here, but I don't know though. If you don't see me, then I'll see you Saturday. Okay. Paid readings is today. It's $25 if you're interested. If I do hop on here, you're more than welcome to join me if you want to participate in the $25 readings. If you don't, you just want to stick around, just watch. Just make sure you hit the like button, show some support. I appreciate it. You know, you're more than welcome to speak, but I always say have respect for people when confirmation, spirit of speaking too. Have some respect when it come down to $25 readings because these readings belong to them to the people who pay for the readings only. Coming in here, trying to present somebody's reading as your own, especially if you've been around me for the longest. I be knowing who you are and I be knowing who new people are too. And so that's why I say the things what I say. I say it in a nice way. But if you do it again more than one time, either I'll block you or you might just get my mouth to go the other way, meaning that might give me a little bit of snippy snip, like a little snapping turtle. And I don't be want to do that because I don't be want nobody look at me like, damn, you do that. But see, it's just like when you disrespect when I already asked you in the calming manners and you still do the shit because you feel like you can do that, they're gonna take your ass off my platform because you don't belong here. And I'm not losing no followers and I'm not losing no subscribers because God always bring in new people. I ain't losing out of nothing. Nothing wrong with that. We all ask for the same time, same thing. Exactly. I learned to walk away and the only way is forward. Exactly. All right. So if I don't be on here, just know I just drop you a video. It's gonna be one. It's not gonna be two. It's normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Y'all always get one video out of me. Now y'all got two videos out of me. That's because my ass got up early enough to be able to do some readings for y'all. But other than that, it'd be one. Because it takes a long time sometimes for videos to upload and stuff. It say 3 hours time, but it all depend on how long would I be on? Sometimes I be trying to make it short so it can hurry up. When I make it short, it'd be like an hour or so, something like that, almost close to two. But um, confirmation. But anyway, but yeah, I will see y'all again. Peace, love, and harmony. Y'all get y'all some rest. Thank you so much for the shares, likes, and donations. I appreciate that. Okay. Um, Once again, may Spirit bless you 10 times fold for donations. 9 out of 10, you will see you're going to get that money back, but tenfold. How I know? Because I know it happened to somebody, probably a lot of people, all right, that has been donating to me, you know. Probably that's why they still do it, because they see they get the blessings back. Because it's just like, if it's coming from your heart, you get it back tenfold. But it's up to you. It's no, you don't have to. I'm just saying that for those that do, they do see. Because see, it's like when you give, you receive. It's called universal law. That's why I'm blessed here. Because I've always been giving since 2011 or 2012 for a long time. That's why things come back to me like it do. And I always move things forward. That's why I said I want to get back on, doing donations again, because I used to give donations out to people and stuff. It was just that my money had gotten funny, but I was, because a lot of moving, hotels, traveling, you know, paying for uh um movers, when it ain't my own family, it's strangers, I gotta pay for that and stuff and deposit the fees and stuff. So yeah, it's a lot. But it's all good. Thank you, Ben. All right. I'm gone this time. Stay safe, stay positive, stay high vibing, and protect your energy at all costs. Saying nothing but love and light, healing energy, with positive high vibration. Okay? Until then, you know, stay loved. Very important. Love is very important. Keep the heart open so you can be able to receive your blessings. If you're bitter towards somebody, forgive them. Confirmation. All right? Don't let nobody piss you off to block your blessings. Forgive them. Just don't go back around them no more. Simple. If you know that they are that type of person, why go back around them? You know they're going to do it again. Stay away. Stay away from gossip people, too. That will block your blessings. People that gossip about people are miserable. Their blessings are already blocked. I always say Satan the one that gives out the blessings too. People think things come from God. No. The Most High God will not bless your ignorancy. Divine don't work that way. Understand what universal law means. Learn it. Understand it. Yes, we got physical justice, but God is just too. Karma is real. So be mindful of that. Do unto others that you want to do to you. And if you don't get it back in return, that will be on them. Karma. Because somebody going to do them how they did you. And they're going to get it the worst. Because how they did you. Okay? Peace.